Alright, it's time for the true horror mark that that I've been on to continue. For those who thought I was starting one with Trials of Mana last night, no, the real Brockheiser horror mark has been happening here in Unicorn Overlord. Also Sleepless, welcome back. So let me check. I did actually get to over the vacation. Get to train a little bit. Yeah, I get to train in this game a little bit. Like I ended up beating one of these missions that closes off the final area. I ended up beating one of these one of these missions that closes off the final area. I beat it in my spare time, but it just opened another higher level mission that closes off that area. So, and it just unlocked a second point from which I could access the final mission. Now, however, I did beat the second. Yeah, I did beat the second to last, or the second ranked faction. So now I just have my beloved Amalia, my beloved, left to fight. And I honestly, well, I could give it a try. Let's see what are my characters looking at. Okay, so Dina, Elaine, yeah, everyone's like, oh yeah, that's also another thing. Because of that mission, I challenged like a level 36 mission with like characters who are like level 30 and 1. So, let me see what difficulty we're at. So now everyone's gained a couple of levels. Also, yeah, since I'll go into the Coliseum, let me switch the difficulty down to story, and then I'll try to go into the Coliseum. So this is good luck. We'll see. Yeah, I'll try it out. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, we'll try it out and I'll see how it goes, but
Well, look who went and made it to the top. Never had a doubt in my mind.
Alright, just to be safe, just to give me a better chance, I changed the difficulty down to the easiest difficulty for this.
And once I've claimed the title for my own, you'll be joining the Liberation as promised.
I might actually have to work for once. Haven't had a thrill like this in years. Now come on, it's time.
Also, I've got a bunch of rapport conversations I need to do, a bunch of character, like, side missions and recruitment missions I need to do, and, of course, big story missions left for me to do. So, it's still a lot of stuff I need to do in this game.
With me.
Alright, here we go. We'll see how they do.
Remember to rest.
Okay, that takes down their initiative.
How will you fare?
That did nothing. That did a little bit of something.
For you.
That poisoned her.
And me.
A joke.
Okay, that's one of them defeated.
As the wind.
No.
However, that's Rosalinda almost defeated.
Set loose your gun.
Alright, that's done a bit of damage to those two and the other two in the front. Not good.
I'll do what I can.
Alright, she dodged that. Good. Oh, okay, he's stunned. No one's gotten defeated so far, so... Okay, and Amalia's down to one... A second person got defeated, and Amalia's down to 1 health. Yee.
A little ice for you.
Oh, that missed. Okay, and he doesn't have enough app for his big spell, so... but Elaine's almost beaten. Okay, that's Elaine defeated. And Scarlet's almost defeated.
Watch and learn.
So there's still 3 of them left. And there's 4 of us left. Well, okay, we won. I guess I'd actually thought we had, both of us had more moves than that, but we did win. So, okay, that's her beaten.
A foe capable of challenging the girl has finally arisen.
Probably shouldn't like the sound of that, but since it's Amalia, since it is Amalia, I actually don't mind it. So technically, yes, that is her beaten. Now do it for real.
Strength. She has trained many moons for this day. Long have I awaited one worthy of wetting my blade with their blood.
Well, that just makes me like her even more.
Here you shall witness the pinnacle of swordsmanship and perish in its wake.
Alright. Let's try it again. Sue says, that's right, bro. She went Super Saiyan. Again, that just makes me like her even more. I'll try it out. Yeah, I'll try it out. No, they're not gonna be. Oh, I also did unlock a 5th spot for the 3rd of this for another group. So I added Chloe on the Berenice's team because even her level's really low and she could stand to have some more levels, or she could stand to level up some. All right. So now to win, you do actually have to beat her. Okay. Let's try again.
Will not fail.
So she has a full 4 app and a full 4 pit. Oh gosh.
Cheer up.
I shall cleanse you.
Easy now. How about this?
She's got 387 health though. I'm not sure if we have the attacks to take her down
You won't hurt my friends.
with that much health.
You.
Okay, she's down to 325.
I'll protect
However, again, we've already used up a lot of our moves.
Care to dance?
That's about 60 damage, so she's down to 265.
Light, which banishes evil.
69, so she's down to 196. Okay, down to 138. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. Yeah, he's not surviving that. Wait. He might. Oh my gosh, he did survive that. God damn it. If we had like 1 or 2 moves left, we could have actually beaten her. I didn't win, but I got close. Okay, I'm gonna actually... Well, first let me save. Sleep says, you got close on story. I will still count it as a win, dang it. I will be cheap and win this on story on easiest difficulty so that I don't have to wait until I'm literally right before the final battle to unlock her. Okay, now let me try reconfiguring my teams. Alright, so if I actually set Chloe, you're gonna be leader of this group for a second. She's like level 30. Slim says the recommended level is actually higher for her than it is for beating the game. Oh no, I saw that that Dreadnought was 45. Which is insane. I thought the level cap was 40. If she's broken the level cap, again, that just makes me, that just makes me like her even more. So it says, nope, cap is 50. Oh, gosh. Alright. You sit. Okay, details. Let me check to see what she does. Slim says, and I know it is because I had to have a unit reach level 50 for the trophy. Of course, for the trophy. Let me check. Night vision grants a row's allies plus 50% accuracy. Now makes a target next. That's HP generation to row of allies. Reduces damage taken by allies by 20%, 25% for one attack. And it's all buffs from a single enemy. It's an ally plus 1 pay. Let me actually... Okay, I'm going to try out different configurations of characters. And see if I can... And I'll add them back to their configurations once I'm done, so... Well, she can't really go back there, so never mind. I've got 3 characters in the back there, and they need to stay back there, so... Okay, let me try with replacing Eleanor with Berenice. See how things go. Alright, let's try it again. Oh, good. So I just had to fight. Berserker Rage Amalia in order to win. I don't have to go back and fight her first form. Alright, let's try it again.
Forward.
So again, 387 health.
This is true power.
Hold of you.
Yee.
That must have hurt. Let me.
Slim says, for what it is worth, it looks like beating Amalia to the Coliseum is a gold trophy, and 51.4% of people who played Unicorn Overlord on PS have done it.
You won't hurt my friends.
If I'm doing it, that really doesn't relate too much to this because I am playing this on the easiest. I am fighting her on the easiest difficulty.
For the win.
I will be honest, I am cheesing this, but I am okay with cheesing this in order to have her join my team. Okay, she's already down to 121, but we have only 1 health attack left. Uh-oh. She's down to like 63 health, so... Gosh, that's nasty. And he's incapacitated. That is not good.
Your end has come.
Oh, we were so close.
Is that all? I shall crush you.
Okay, let me get some characters, a couple more things. Character list. Okay, so Lapis Pendant, Charm of the Sun and Moon. Smash take Scarlet's Ribbon. Smacks. What do I have? What else do I have? Carnelian Pendant, Carnelian Pendant, Carnelian Pendant. Can I get anything from... Can I get any of the rewards from the Coliseum?
Got nothing but the best here, champ. So, how can
Lapis Pendant. Okay, no. So it says, looking over the trophies, it looks like the rarest trophy that is the Platinum is the one that you can get done in Albion. Okay. Oh, that's right. We got a whole nother region for me to explore. Once I make it to Albion. Let me try. Raises all the target stats by 1 or 2. In that case, I'm gonna actually give that to... Let me give that to Berenice. This is target HP. Give that to Scarlet. Ah, dang, I can't use that right now. Darn. Slip says, although a whopping 17.9% of PS players with a platinum trophy in this game, bro. About how hard was it to get the platinum trophy in this game? It has been out for a few months, but if it is, like, difficult to get or, like, takes a long time to get, then I can see why, like, not so many people have gotten it. Slip says, not very? Huh. Alright, I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna try this again. Let me check her moves for stuff. No, her moves are really good, so... Slip says there were 2 missions you can't do in the lead up to get the platinum. One is an alternate ending for the final mission of the game, and there's one post-game mission. Okay. 3rd try.
Will not fail.
This is true power. Be cursed.
Yeah.
Cheer up. Easy now. This is for you.
Okay, that's a good start. So beyond that, it's just a small grind, like finding 20 treasure maps in the mines, getting a biscuit stolen by a goat, and recruiting Amalia.
Too slow. Healing you.
Okay, so it's not really that. So most of the stuff you need to do is included it's just in the main game already. Oh gosh, we're already running out of moves. I think my characters definitely need more app in order to be able to beat her. Yeah, because they're already running out of app. Okay, she's down to like 54. Slim says you do need to liberate every town, though. You need to restore every town. That one I kind of figured. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, okay. Well, Rosalinda and... Oh, dang.
It's time. Is that all? No mercy.
Okay. I'm gonna give it one more try. I'm gonna change up one more thing. Let me try actually. No, because I need like every unit to be able to attack. Let me try. Let me actually replace her with Rayleonor. And see how this goes. I'll give this one more try, and if I can't beat her this time, I'll just I'll move on to doing other stuff, and I'll come back and fight. I'll fight Dreadnought her at a later point. And of course, I'll switch it back to normal difficulty. I'm only doing the easy difficulty for these Coliseum battles, just to get through them a bit quicker.
With me.
Nothing. Cheer up.
is that? Oh, okay, yeah, that did take out one of his. Yeesh.
Spirits of the wind.
Okay, she's down to 268 health. She's incapacitated. 222. 188. Yeah, okay, we're not gonna win this one. Yeah, we're not gonna win this one. Yep, nope, that didn't work. Okay, I'm gonna go then do some other things, and I'll come back to fight her again later. So let me switch you back with Tina. Switch Raylanor back in. Slip says, Amalia is a tough cookie. Yes, yes she is. A very beautiful and tough cookie. Alright. So, what else do I gotta do? What else do I gotta do in this game? Well, yeah, I got all these missions down here. Got this mission to recruit the shifting tide. Okay, moment of the setting sun. Or I could go do... You know, let me do all these rapport conversations I've got. Because I've got a heck of a lot. Yeah, I got a lot of rapport conversations. Let me do all these rapport conversations next, and then I will go... And then I'll do the next big story mission. Alright, get ready. Settle in. It's going to be another hour. It's going to be... it's time for the Unicorn... Rawkaiser playing Unicorn Overlord staple of like an hour or so of rapport conversations. Huh. Oh, fancy you doing another hour of rapport conversations, Elaine. You seem troubled, Travis. Is everything alright? I'm fine. So, maybe you might know how to help. With what exactly? Let's say, hypothetically speaking, there's someone in our army you're having trouble getting along with. How would you go about fixing that? You should be on better terms with them, I'm not asking for me, actually, just a friend. In that case, I believe the simplest thing for your friend to do is tell the other party precisely how they feel. And what if he's not so good at speaking as mine? Hypothetically, of course. Hey, what are you two talking about over here? Just what I need. Might as well see what you think, too. Let's say, hypothetically speaking. Oh, okay. Didn't know this was a Elaine, Travis, and Lex rapport conversation. You asked me the quickest way to make a new friend by being nice to him. That's a surprisingly sensible idea coming from you. And what's that supposed to mean? I have to wonder, though, what does being nice even entail? Well, if it were Lex, he would likely do so by treating this person to a hearty meal. You got that right. Not a soul of ever that doesn't like a warm bowl of food. Well, I better get back to town. Hypothetically, of course. Thanks for the help. The hypothetical help. He was definitely asking for himself, yeah. Not a doubt in my mind. I only hope this venture of his proves successful in the end. Slip says, Detective Hart decided to mad lad her way a bit. She tackled Elfland before doing Drakenhold. That is kind of... Well, I mean, she's gonna get some great units there, so, I mean... And the game is like, hey, go to Elfland. Might I request an audience for a moment, Your Highness? Of course. What is it, Miriam? Well, I was merely wondering how you regard my work compared to that of the rest of our army. not to the surprising level of incertitude coming from you. But you needn't assess yourself by the feats of others. Everyone has their own natural strengths, and you're no different. Is there a reason you seek such an answer? Forgive my folly, Your Highness. I know well that our army's only aim in this war is to vanquish Zenori and restore this kingdom's proper rulers. This is the same conclusion I seek myself as well. But I received a letter from my father this morning, stating the importance of distinguishing my deeds from those of my peers. I suppose he's purely fixated on what plot our house should receive upon the end of this war. Recognition from the crown would prove a boon to any noble family, yes. It's a strange contradiction, is it not? Under normal circumstances, the knight is meant to protect their people. In times of strife, we are judged almost wholly on how many enemies we're able to slaughter. A thought I very much despise, in sooth. But it is also a necessary one, should we ever wish to bring a peace to these afflicted lands. You need dwell on such upsetting notions, Miriam. What matters now is that the work you do is of great benefit, to liberation and to yourself. To my eye, you've already achieved the very distinction your father wishes for. I thank you for the generous words. Sleep says, I think my new job that I start tomorrow just sent me information about how to do my job remote. Did I somehow luck into a remote job instead of an in-office gig? Gosh, I hope so. Gosh, I hope so. More jobs could be, a lot of jobs could be made better if they allowed you to work remote. That's really that's one of the main lessons that a lot of jobs should have taken from the pandemic, was that a lot of jobs can be worked really easily remotely, or can be worked better remotely. Sleep says, boon her family. Alright, well, they will, don't you worry, everyone here will receive boons. Dang it. The rate Fort Metza. Okay, fine. Can I do the Scarlet one? Oh my gosh, I can do the Scarlet one! Finally, we can see what the level 3 conversation between Elaine and Scarlet is. After like 10 streams. So a lot of jobs can. You know what can't? Middle management that realized they were pointless during the pandemic with nobody to watch over. And that's the truth. Dots. Is everything okay, Scarlet? You seem rather irritated over something. Oh, just thinking of how... Oh, just thinking of this harem you've been making lately. What? And men, don't forget, you need as many fighters as willing to join, regardless of their gender. Fighters who you clearly feel deserve your attention far more than I do. What? So you are upset. Not really. I'm not jealous either, if that's what you're thinking, Baka. Scarlet, please. We are almost done living the third land. Please don't take this opportunity to turn it to the tsundere. But how long we've known each other, it doesn't seem fair that you keep leaving me out. If you ever wish to talk, you're free to insert yourself in any conversation I'm having. Everyone will be pleased to see you, I'm sure. You are the first girl in the harem, after all. Why are you standing so close to me? Do you remember the little forest of Plevia much like this one? We have to use to gaze upon its many inhabitants, always careful to keep our distance. Of course, Joseph warned us not to wander the air at all without an adult, yet we did anyway. Listen, Elaine, Your face has got completely red, Scarlet. Are you feeling alright? You're definitely not feeling love. Detective Hark says, I refuse to acknowledge Sleepy saying I went off kilter. The game let me go to Elfland, so I couldn't be incorrect in doing so. No, you are right, Detective Hark. The game does say you can go to Elfland, the land of the elves. Also, hi, Detective Hark. Hope Unicorn Overlord has been going well for you. Are you feeling alright? I'm fine. What I'm trying to say is, I don't want someone else stealing you away from me. Oops. Oh, so that's how you feel. No, I just was hoping we could talk more is all. Scarlet, serious. Okay, Scarlet, really, now is not the time. Now is really not the time to start being tsundere. I mean, gosh. Not after there's already 50 people in this polycule. I'm not some mere possession to be snatched away the moment you avert your eyes. I know that. I suppose this means you truly are jealous. I'm not. Baka. Stop that. You don't even know what that word means. Okay, no, I don't. I just have a weird inclination to start saying it. Forgive me for not noticing sooner how you felt. I'll be sure to speak with you more often from now on. You don't have to do that for me. It's not only for you, Scarlet. I've realized today how deeply I've realized today how deeply I miss our conversations as well. You really mean that? I don't know what took you so long. Nor do I. Very funny how the game is like, okay, just trying to find. If this is their relationship and this is me, the game is basically like they are meant to be together. Slipper says, case in point, my job as it was explained to me is that I'll be doing data transcription from scans of foam used to get dimensions of a person's foot. A job that, for all intents and purposes, could 100% be done remote once I learn the systems and shit. I hope you are able to do it remote. Are able to do it remote. Because, I mean, with the way you're describing that job, letting you work remote is a surefire way to make it better. The puns will not stop. They will never stop. Alright, I still got so many more conversations to go through. Slim says, that might have to wait till I'm actively employed by the company instead of being a temp hire from an agency. Gotta make a good impression for 3 months. Boo. Ah! Please don't scare me like that when I'm reading, Rosalinda. Sorry, I just couldn't help myself seeing you standing there all defenseless. It's odd, though. You seemed nothing like this when we first met. Like what? Well, friendly, I suppose. You struck me more as a formal princess than one who would play tricks on her commander. You're awfully cute when you're flustered. It's simply that the more we spend time together, the more I want to learn about who you really are. Slip says, Rosalinda and Scarlet supports are certainly something. Listen, with the dynamic going on between Elaine and Scarlet, Elaine and Rosalinda and Scarlet, I have never seen that whole dynamic between these three is the greatest argument for polygamy I've ever seen. I would watch a show just about these three being in a relationship together with each other. Doesn't have to be the cool strategy RPG army battles. Just these three relationships. The more I want to learn about who you are, so I thought I'd show you a little bit of who I really am, too. Well, I can't fault your logic. Unless you're saying you liked me better before. You're standing rather close to me, Rosalinda. Is there something wrong with that? Not as such, no. It's only that's impossible to read with my book covered in your shadow. Ah, yes, your reading. Perhaps I wouldn't mind joining you in that venture myself. But don't worry, I'll make sure I don't obstruct your view. So much for my quiet afternoon. You say that like her being there is not a great thing. Oh, we got another one. Alright, let me find some next report conversation. We've got 32 more of these left to go. Alright, next to Berengarius. Well, if isn't everyone's favorite little workhorse. Please, Berengar, you needn't patronize me. I'm not. I just thought you could use a bit of friendly teasing is all. Oh, he's getting plenty of teasing, don't you worry. If everyone keeps treating you like some kind of perfect commander, you always feel like you're stuck acting the part. That would be rather stifling, yes. But you and me, we barely know each other. This means we're free to just breathe. Be ourselves without giving a damn what anyone else thinks. I suppose it would feel rather odd letting my guard down amidst my royal retainers. Right. I wouldn't want to be kept don't want to be caught dead talking to my men like this either. Also, we both have shields. That is right. We both have really big shields. That is right. We do both have really big shields. You know, Berengaria, I believe that's the first time I've ever seen you laugh like that. You got a problem with it? Not at all. It's almost stunning in a way. Make fun of me again will be the last thing you do. It's not my intent, I assure you. Just a little friendly teasing, as you put it. But I promise I meant every word. Stunning, huh? Ma'am, you're a goth warrior maiden decked out in spiked armor. People would be. If someone cosplayed you at a convention, there were people frothing at the mouth. It would be people frothing at the mouth at you, just by looking at you. Can't say I've ever thought of myself like that. I don't think anyone's called me it either, but it feels pretty good knowing you think so. Alright, let me just mark her down as a maybe for the polycule. Slims is slinging on Travis's sister. Got it. Alright, next report. He's still got a lot more. What's the next one? Oh, that was the first one? Ah, dang it. Okay, we'll go to Linolagos. Oh, okay, this is actually Rosalind and Rayleonor. It was rather strange not having you around in recent times, Rayleonor. You're usually at my side morning, noon, and night, after all. Elthalinda and Ithalion long since lost to me as well. I'd hazard to say it was the longest time I'd spent alone in decades. Forgive me for abandoning you in such a matter, Therese. Oh, please, don't apologize. I'm not blaming you for it by any means. I'm simply saying I was lonely without you. That, and I know you lured Zenora away in order to protect me. Indeed I did. There are no means too far in securing your safety. Though at times I wish the enemy had merely cut me down rather than make me their puppet. At least then I never would have turned my blade on you. All that time I spent praying for your safety, and this is how you repay me? If you're going to say anything, I much prefer to hear how glad you are to return to my service. That should be a given, Taras. There is no place in all of Fedrith I would rather be. And yet I'll continue to bear the dishonor of betraying you for as long as I live. You know, Rayleonor, you're far too serious for your own good. Okay, there's one more with Linolagos around here. Oh, that's right, I can see them on the map. Here they are. Hello there, Linolagos. It's been some time, Taras. Is there aught I can assist you with? There is, in fact. Might I speak with you for a moment? I mean, we're already doing that, but okay. Do you remember when we were children I would sneak out of the castle to run the city with you? It was a time I'll never forget for the rest of my days. In truth, those moments are what gave me the strength to endure the rigors of my training to become Tyrannos. Ah. Tell me, what caused us to grow apart all those years ago? I should think it obvious. A commoner such as I bears no right to associate with one of your royal blood. Even if I myself wished for it? I've thought much on this matter of the passing moons, Linolagos, and I fail to see how friendship could ever warrant such a cold and bitter end. I must know, do you regret the time we spent together even now? My only regret is ever having left your side. Do you recall the day I learned who you truly were? You asked me to join your personal guard without so much as a moment's hesitation. As much as I may have wanted it, I couldn't bring myself to accept the offer. Yet upon hearing that Laura had fallen, I wished with every ounce of my being that I had. If only I had been there that horrible day, perhaps those fiends would never have reached your door. Shall that truly be how you feel, Lagos? And I pray you'll not make the same mistake twice. Allow me to ask you again, would you do me the honor of joining my personal guard? Okay, fine. Okay. There's another one. This one. Elaine and Ramona. Okay, sure. What marvelous architecture. Though in truth nothing could be more wonderful than the unspoiled nature of these lands. Indeed, not even Cornea can boast such verdant forests. Yet I'll not deny your nation bears yet far more greenery than ours, at least. What is it? Look above us there in the sky. Have you ever seen such magnificent birds before? Only in Elheim, I suppose. They've got the striking features now that I observe them more closely. Likely as a means of adapting to their environment. All life in Fevrith has developed in such a manner. By speaking of birds, there exists a breed in Pistorius which can swim through the ocean with all the elegance of a noble carp. It must feel wonderful to possess the freedom to roam either sky or sea whenever the fancy strikes them. Alas, that particular variety of bird are incapable of conventional flight entirely. But... ah, what a lustrous glow these mushrooms boast. I wonder what they taste like. Oh my gosh, she's a nerd. She's a nerd. Also, did she just describe penguins? Are penguins in Unicorn Overlord? Because I mean that increases its Metacritic score just a little bit just by saying that there are penguins in there, ain't it? Best to ask in town if they're poisonous first. I believe their library could consult on that. You truly are similar, you know. I'm sorry. I speak of you and Unifi, of course. Your mannerisms are highly nigh identical. You mean to imply I'm as excitable as a teenage girl? Still, I can't exactly help myself. There's much of the world I've never seen, having lived in Pistorius my entire life. I understand how you feel. Whenever our march brings us to new lands, I'm struck by the insatiable urge to know every last detail of the region. After all, you may never know what wonders may await you behind a neighboring tree or a distant mountain. It appears the two of us have more in common than I realized. 'Tis a welcome surprise, yes. I must admit, I'm impressed you noticed those birds at all, given how far away from them we stood. Don't be. The eyes of an owl are inherently a great deal keener than those of a human. A natural disadvantage, is it? Unfortunately, yes, but feel free to let me know if you ever discover something I haven't. So I shall. Okay, that's that one. I thought there was one around here. Yeah, I thought there was one around here, but wait, that might be it. Yep, that's it. Alright. Hey, is everything alright, Lagos? You seem upset. Ah, it's you. Had you and your army not arrived when you did, I would no doubt be one with the Divine by now. Welcome stroke of luck, that I'm well aware that our force and fortune have little chance of striking again. Hence I was reflecting on that horrible day, hoping to grasp how best to claim victory absent outside assistance. I can see that some of my orders may have arrived too late, but were the orders themselves mistaken to begin with? No, our diminished numbers are surely to blame, but perhaps I should have planned for such eventuality. There's much to consider if I hope to be adequately prepared for our next battle. You have some strength of heart to be thinking of this while the pain is still fresh in your mind. When you've lived as long as I have, you begin to find that pain is nothing but a fleeting sensation. All that remains now is a burning desire to avenge my fallen comrades. Might I help you in that pursuit? That's more than I could possibly ask of you. Even still, I believe together we can balance out the weaknesses in each other's thinking. And I too wish to avoid a needless loss of life as much as possible. Very well, I wouldn't deny the help of a skilled commander such as you. But let's make for the war tent. We can exchange any further ideas over its abundance of old chats and maps. Lead the way. He may not have the benefit of my boundless years, but he's quite a dependable young man. Alright, that's another one done. How many more I got? I'm still in Elaine's. Darn it. Okay, let's have Elaine talk to Raylanor. I guess after this I'll do the next big story mission. So that I can open up more of Astorius. What is your involvement with Terra Rosalinde? I demand an answer now. I'm not certain what you mean. I heard she's part of this polycule, this harem that you've got. What exactly does that mean? What is this? What is this? What is that? Forgive me, I didn't intend to take such a forceful tone of voice. You say that she seems to have grown rather smitten with you. As her attendant, it's my duty to determine if you're truly suited to and determine what it is you think of her. If pressed for an answer, I would say she is a fine ally indeed in the fight against Honora. And what else? You want more? In that case, I suppose she does stand so close to me at times. But she tends to speak softer than most everyone else, so I think it only natural that she draws nearer to me. Unless perhaps there's a deeper reason than that. How very interesting. The tenacity of will to command an army alone to do the slightest touch of vulnerability. This is the man that Terra Rosalind has chosen, then so be it. I approve. Approve of what exactly? You don't need to worry. Don't ask. I'm not going to tell you. You're going to have to find out that you're in a polycule yourself. And I hope you can find it in your heart to appease my lady's wishes. For nothing could bring me greater joy. I'm not uncertain I understood what just happened. Alright, oh, he's still got some. Okay. Ah, dang it, I didn't mean to do that one. I forgot that you can replay them at any point. Okay, next one with Elton 'Tis a fine morning, Eltelinde. Indeed it is, my prince. I pray the day ahead shall prove a fruitful one. Is something the matter? This distant formality is far removed from the joyous girl of days prior. I speak of the moment you and the others came upon a rare variety of poisonous herb here in Cornea, of course. A delightful moment it was. Yet such outbursts are wholly inappropriate for one of my standing. There are rules I must uphold as Serenus of Elheim, a ban on consorting with foreign dignities chief among them. No matter what my own personal feelings may lie on the subject. And in my view, you seem to be fulfilling that duty perfectly well. The occasion calls for you command great esteem in your role as Tyrannos. While at others, you simply let yourself exist as a mere elf among friends, and nothing more. I suppose the issue here is my wishing to be your friend. All you did was express your delight at finding an herb. Anyone should be free to do the same, no matter what nation they... Eltelinde? You misunderstand. I speak not of my behavior when conversing with the others, but rather the emotions I began to bear for you. How many girls are in... How many girls got the hots for him? Seriously, game, you really need to just make an update where he has the option to marry multiple people. I'm gonna feel bad for having Elaine breaking so many girls' hearts. Eltelinde, forgive me, I didn't mean to grab your hands like this. Yet perhaps doing so is testimony itself, proof of the relationship I wish to foster with you. I wouldn't mind if that were the case. Okay, seriously, you got that, but how did you not realize that Rosalinde is into you? Your obliviousness keeps changing. Wait, where even am I? Oh, I'm down here. Okay. Is there something around here? Oh, there's a fort around here. I didn't even know that. I completely missed this. Is there like some other forts around here? No, that's the last one here. Oh, and there is... Okay, there is this mission here. I'll have to do that one off stream. I mean, it's like... It's gonna be like 5 minutes with how powerful my characters are on this being the starting area of Cornea, but... Actually, let me see... South of Fort Metza. Fort Metza. Okay, I'll need to fight... Fort Metza, that's gotta be in Elheim, so... That facility's not been registered. Okay. We're here. Okay, that's another conversation with Elaine. Oh, the smell. Aha, I knew it was you, Elaine. Oh, that's right. She's the smelling one. Sorry, were you tracking my scent? It's really easy to tell you apart from anyone else. You've got this noble scent, but it's kind of rough around the edges too. Totally different from pretty much any bestial. Interesting. Never would have realized that myself. Well, what else? Oh, you sound like you're... Oh, it sounded like you somehow are oblivious to multiple girls being really interested in you. What does that even smell like? Wait, were you out here picking berries? I can smell them in your bag. You can? And I can tell what you had for dinner last night if I really put my mind to it. Or if you're getting sick. I even know what you're thinking right now. What does that have anything to do with scent? Oh, it doesn't. That was just a little joke. But I can tell what your thoughts are. I smell everything. Elaine. Everything. But wait a sec. Oh, what is it this time? We have to get out of here, Elaine. There's a blizzard coming our way and fast. Is this another one of your jokes? I'm serious. Come on. It's a good thing we left when you did, Unifi. And later we would have found ourselves trapped in quite the storm. I must say, it's truly impressive how you can perceive the weather by smell alone. Oh, I wasn't perceiving the weather. I was tracking the thoughts of the birds above us. By smelling them. What the heck are you even? That's just how it goes when you lead the stories as long as I have. You ever need a nose for something, I'm your girl. So Unifi's conversation with Elaine was about how good she is at smelling things. Oh, there's another one. Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can find Fort Metze. Yeah, there's like... Yeah, there's a mission around here to recruit a character, which I could do when I get the chance. Oh, that's right, I did also build this bridge. Okay, I need fell site here. What's on the other side of... I'm actually not sure what's on the other side of here, but... Looks like something. Zeta Harbor, Elven Knight, okay. Oh, there's another level there. Let me actually travel down here and see what's around these areas. Looks like I missed some things around here. Okay, that's an area I can't access. I think this might be. You cannot be used until the surrounding areas are right. So I need to solve. Yeah, I need to do whatever mission is around here. There's quite the mess you've got us, your leader. Father, please, Sir Thelion is a hero. But unlike you and the other cowards who rolled over the moment Zenora marched into town. Do you see he's fighting for the good of Valheim? These people need him. I know that I do, but there's nothing to be done. We lack the strength to oust even one soldier, let alone all of Zenora. I can't turn a blind eye to the plight of these villagers. You dare point your sword at me? Okay. Okay, so let me fight this guy. Such incredible strength. Forgive me the question, but who are you? This man is Elaine, leader of Cornea's Liberation Army. Lady Rosalinda, oh thank you. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. Tell me, is Thelion here? Well, we found him wounded long ago. He gave him shelter so might recover. But he departed soon after, so as not put us in harm's way. Much good that did you. In any case, it appears the enemy has deployed search parties for him. Clearly he needs us, Elaine. Indeed, I'm not about to abandon him to his fate. We take the field at once. Oh, okay, so that's another side mission. Well, I'll definitely do. I'll add that to my list of missions to do. Facility's not been registered. Okay. Oh, let me do this first one with Dina. Got a favor I need to ask you. What is it? I want you to promise that you'll protect Unifi no matter what happens. And I'll be glad to do so, Dina, but where exactly is this coming from? She's one of the nicest people I've ever met. Always has been. Any fight she sees, she'll go jumping in to break it up. When a friend gets hurt, she's always the first one rushing to help. When you got something to celebrate, she'll be right there celebrating you till the sun goes down. If anyone deserves the best that life's got to offer, it's her. I know exactly how you feel. Then there's your answer. Oh, and one more thing. If you ever had to pick between saving my life or hers, well, you know what to do. But don't make me ask you again. I won't. Just know that if such a situation arose, I would do what it took to protect you both. Appreciate saying that. But this promise of ours only involves her. As long as she's safe, that's all that matters. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Wait, there's one I just get to? Wait, which one did I not get to? Facility's not been registered. Yeah, I can't do any of these yet, so... Okay, let me go here. Lady O'Cleese, I hadn't realized you enjoyed the liberation as well. Yes, my dear Sharon, and now that I have, we can be together once more. Wait, is that a flower crown you're carrying? It is. They're the same kind of blossoms as the one you gave me when we first met. You really were the most charming person I'd ever encountered. Oh, they are so dating. I can still remember the delicate way you approached me, as if I had lost my flower crown somewhere. Well, of course. Every angel I'd seen in the scriptures was shown wearing one. So when I saw you in the middle of the forest, I assumed you had misplaced yours. It's rather a shameful memory now to think about it. The holy texts were entirely wrong, though. We do wear such ornaments during certain ceremonies. Whoever penned the tones must have been a remarkable human indeed. I must admit, Sharon, I far prefer the crown you made to those of my homeland. Now observe this dream blossom, capable of transforming a sunny afternoon to the darkness of nights. Raise your head and gaze upon the flickering lights of the endless expanse. They're beautiful, Oakley, just as I remember them being all those years ago. It's almost like we've been thrown back in time to the days of our youth. Indeed. Often I wish to enjoy these sights together while we were apart. And now we can, whenever we want. Right. Now that they have finally gone on a date, my gosh. Let me see who else has conversations. The garrison fort. Okay. Okay, you know, just for... That's all the report conversations, but just to unlock these two, right, the final one with Berenice and more with Rosalinda, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this mission. Yeah, it's got the normal difficulty, so yeah, this should take like a few seconds, only not that long. This will take pretty quickly. This will happen pretty quickly. Oh, we know who the main character is.
They just keep coming, and our arrows grow ever fewer.
We'll never survive at this rate.
Don't give up hope just yet. Steel your resolve and strike true.
Alright, well, let's go save them. Our objective of this battle is none other than rescuing Athelion. Thankfully, it looks like he's already headed our other way. After them now! Still they persist. Make haste, everyone. We'll find our way through this no matter what it takes. Let me speak to them, Elaine. He'll be sure to join our cause as long as I'm there to talk to him. Alright. Okay, Philly's units rescued. Defeat Magellai. Alright. Okay, then deploy.
Day will be ours. We march.
And let me just send them directly to...
To me.
Yeah, let me just send them barreling directly through to them. And also Berengaria's unit.
Good choice. Just tell me what to do. Moving
Let me have her take there. Berenice's unit.
Time to earn my keep. We'll see how tough they are.
Let me have her take there. And I'll have
Another step on the long road.
Renault's unit guard this place for now.
Your villainy ends here.
Yeah, all my characters are relatively high level, so this shouldn't take that long.
Remember to rest. How about
High level in comparison to the enemies here. I'm mainly doing this mission so that I can unlock the next conversation with Berenice and Rosalinde.
Want some?
Good. Well fought.
Okay, they're still doing well.
Come then. With me.
I will definitely do.
This'll be slow
I'll
and
definitely do
painful.
one of the main story missions tonight. Like, yeah, at least that whole like Legacy of the Lost Kings mission tonight, because I'm only able to play this for right now. I'm only able to play this game for like once a week, so.
I'll do what I can.
I'm only able to play this game for like once a week for right now.
Spirits of the wind.
So I'm gonna try to do at least one big story mission every stream of this game.
We march on. Victory grows ever closer.
Okay, they're doing good. Yeah, they've got
Never
him.
lose.
Not happening.
Do you want to die?
Want to keep going?
I would love to do like a gosh. I really wish I had gotten the chance to do like many big Saturday streams of this game, because I would have
Just a little magic.
loved to play this. Yeah, I would love to play this on Saturdays and just play this for like 6 hours straight on those days. I mean, I guess I could if I were to push back Final Fantasy VII Remake, but I also really want to get to playing FF7 Remake.
This should help. You can do it.
I need to beat more of these Final Fantasies if I can get close. So I can get closer to finally playing Final Fantasy 14 and getting to and I can actually play it within the next 10 years.
Can you match me?
Although, really, I think after Final Fantasy VII Remake, the next couple of Final Fantasy games will be like, starting with Final Fantasy 1 will be like shorter ones, and some of the smaller ones, yeah, shorter and smaller ones, which means that I'll be playing them during weekdays instead of the big weekend streams.
Be restored.
Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to get through a couple more of the FF games before the end of the year. Although I got through... Yeah, I got through, I guess, technically 2 last year, because I played through most of 9 last year, even though I beat it this year. And then I'd also guess I count that. So far, I've gotten through 2 FF games this year with 9 and 7. Alright, let me send out another person.
For the people of Cornea.
You've need of my wisdom. Let devotion shine through. As swift as possible.
Die.
Oh, okay. This will go surprisingly well. The way he's doing his pose makes it look like those gloves he's wearing are really uncomfortable. Like he just can't get used to them being... He just can't get used to wearing them.
Be calm. Easy enough.
Okay, that's them defeated. Oh gosh, they're pursuing them. Where's Elaine? That damn Duff, how's he made all the way here? Good chase, man, we can't let him escape. We better hurry.
I shall see it done.
Alright, let me deploy into the group. Let me deploy Unify's group.
Bow strung. Got it.
You face me.
Yeah, Elaine will get
My
it.
strength is with you.
Yeah, this was gonna be easy. Oh gosh, there's like 2 of them? Yeah, they dead. They're dead.
Remember to rest. This is for you. Like new. Is that better?
A fine job. A fine bout.
Okay, let me continue to talking with him. There we go. Ethelion! Is that you, Teros? It caused my heart to see you safe. But tell me, what of Simtuka? Freed at the hands of the Lane of Liberation. Everyone there seemed quite worried about you. Thank you, Sir Lane, truly. Now, the enemy general marches from that town over there. Let me arrange cutting her down. Together we'll restore peace in this region once and for all. I'll follow any orders you wish to give, Sir Lane. Let our voices ring clear and our blades strike true.
We march. The path is set.
Alright, let me garrison them there so they can recover.
Time to go. I'll handle
Let me move him back here.
They won't
Let
escape.
me move her towards
Loud and clear.
here.
Sal?
Let me move Berenice towards...
Yep.
Yeah, on a straight path towards them.
Well,
Berengaria, yeah, straight path towards them.
Just say the word.
Nah, she's good in her path.
For the liberation.
What is it?
Okay, deploy. Let me deploy Hilda's unit.
Order must be preserved. I rise to any challenge.
Let me see if I can actually have her
It
get
shall
them.
be done.
Yeah.
I've arrived.
Come then.
Alright, there. Yeah, I'm gonna have Elaine stay here because he can basically take out all these guys without suffering any. He can speed up all these enemy units without suffering any stamina loss because he's at the garrison. Oh my gosh. Looking at this list of Final Fantasy games, there are quite a few spin-off games I wouldn't mind adding, but I know if I added like one more, then I'd be like a game that already exists yet. Then I could very easily sink into the rabbit hole, just like, oh, let me just add in every single Final Fantasy game. Which, gosh, there are so many. There's so many dang games.
Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand.
Let me see if I can do... Okay, they're all deployed. In that
Ready
case, let me
anytime.
actually see if I can have them...
Just say the word.
Conveyance stone. Can we have her warp over here?
Bow strung.
No.
Going there now.
Your villainy ends.
My arrows never miss.
You have my sword.
Okay, yeah, I'll do this so Unifi can get some more, experience. They're all gonna need it for that mission we're gonna do later.
Oh, Faye.
But my gosh, yeah, all the mobile gosh, between like the Chocobos game spin-off, the Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, all the mobile games, oh. There are so many games in this franchise.
How dare you!
a regrettable end.
Here. Although this is really... Out of all the giant video game series, Final Fantasy is kind of the best suited for this whole full series playthrough. Well, not full series playthrough, but like playing through... Out of all the really giant video game series, yeah, Final Fantasy is actually one of the best suited for me to make this giant list of almost 30 games for me to play through. Because like Mario, I would not mind doing like a playthrough of like all the Mario games. The only issue is that one, there is thousands of Mario games, and two, there's a substantial number of the Mario platformers that are difficult to get because they're like stuck on 3DS or like stuck on other systems that you can't get. Same with Legend of Zelda. There's also a until there's like a 3DS emulator. There's quite a few like Zelda games. Yeah, until like there's a Zelda emulator, or a 3DS emulator. There's still like quite a few Zelda games that are kind of stuck on 3DS.
You face me.
That are like almost impossible to get.
I've got you now.
Your villainy and
My arrows never
Come then.
I've got you now.
Gosh, well, okay, Pokemon. A lot of those games are easily gettable, but if I were to do this whole like 30 games from what like playing through most of the games from one series, Pokemon would be a weird one because all the games are like, when looked at in broad terms, they're all very similar. And if I were to really do like a whole like first fantasy with Pokemon games, I'd almost have to include fan games. Because especially recently, there have been so many. Especially recently, there have been so many Pokemon fan games that have like been loved even more than the official Pokemon games.
I won't make this easy.
I think what other series are there? Oh, Dragon Quest is actually. Dragon Quest is a series I would not mind playing through a massive number of the games for it, like First Fantasy with Dragon Quest. The only issue is, like, more so than any of the series I mentioned so far, it is very difficult to get Dragon Quest games. I brought this up before, but, like, it is... A lot of the games are just not available on modern systems. Unless, yeah, a lot of the games are just not available on modern systems.
use it well.
Actually, hold on, let me check. You know what, let me check out the Shin Megami Tensei franchise. What games are there in that? And I mean like the Megami Tensei mainline games and the spin-offs, because I mean, for doing like something like First Fantasy for another franchise, I'd have to include spin-offs. Okay, Digital Devil Story Saga Megami Tensei. Ritual Sword Megami Tensei Tai. Shin Megami Tensei 2. Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. Strange Journey, Tensei 4, Tensei 4 Apocalypse, Tensei 5. Well, I have Tensei 5, so what am I looking at for the Shin Megami games? What am I looking at for SMT? Digital Devil Story, Megami Tensei. Huh. Well, I guess I should have known that it was a Famicom game, but still. How long is the original Megami Tensei game? Digital Devil Story. Digital Devil Story. Nobody knows. Wait, okay. Digital Devil Story, Megami Tensei, 1987. About 24 hours on the Famicom. Oh boy. I mean, I'd have to find, like, a fan translation version of that. There's no way that's been ported to a... Oh, yeah, that hasn't been ported to stateside. Okay, Digital Devil Story, Megami Tensei 2. That's also like Famicom. That's also like a 24-hour game on Famicom. I think...
Time is at hand.
Okay. Let me have them go ahead and charge forward.
Onward.
And have Unifi
Just say the word. Got it.
garrison there.
To defend those I care for.
So yeah, Digital Devil Story Megami Tensei 2. That would also be a Famicom RPG. And the first Shin Megami Tensei game,
For you,
that's a Super Famicom game.
my words will hold.
So that one I would also have to find. I would have to find some sort of fan translation for that. So like that's 3. How many of the Megami Tensei games have been released outside of Japan? Okay, so Shin Megami Tensei 2, no. So Nocturne Yes, and that one, okay, SMT3 Nocturne, that one has been released on, well, that one's actually got like a modern port, so I could get that one. Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey, okay, that one's like it's got a DS port, so I could get that one. Shin Megami Tensei 4, that's a 3DS game, so I'd have to wait until 3DS emulators get work. Same with Megami SMT4 Apocalypse. And then SMT5 just got that new expanded edition. Actually, if I were to just do the mainline Shin Megami Tensei game, that could be interesting. Playing through the, playing through one of the earliest RPG series.
Such is the way of war.
Although I'm certain they would all be very hard. Like, there is no question in my mind the SMT games would be... all the games in the SMT games would be incredibly hard. They wouldn't.
I expect you knew this would happen. Whatever I can.
Let's see.
Just let me fight already.
Wait, hold on. Can they jump to swap the position? Okay, jump immediately to an enemy unit. No. I'll save that.
So? On it.
Alright, yeah, I'll have them go.
I'll cut clean through them.
Okay, that'll work. Actually, let me look. Since I've now started Trials of Mana, let me look what other SNES RPGs there are. Because I mentioned that I mentioned last night that I played 4 of them. I played remakes/remasters of 4 remakes, remasters, or like expanded ports of 4 well-known SNES RPGs with Super Mario RPG, Chrono Trigger, FF6, and Live Alive. Let me see what other ones there were. Because now that I've tried Trials of Mana. Now I'm starting Trials of Mana. Let's see. Earthbound. That is a game I haven't played yet. Secret of Mana. Ooh, that's right. There was a Shadowrun game on the SNES. I'd forgotten about that. Enigma. Oh, that's right. Front Mission 1 and 2. Those are also on SNES. Which, I mean, those are games I'm planning on playing soon anyway.
Never stood a chance.
Let me see if I can use...
What is it?
I'm here.
Your villainy ends here.
Okay, there.
Forward.
Yeah, that... And there's a lot more of those games there, but I'm not sure when I get to some of them.
Slow and painful.
Actually, that does make me think of something. Let me see how many games are left from People's Choice that I need to try out.
Care to dance?
So yeah, just a little update about the games from People's Choice that I've gotten. So,
I'll help.
I still need to play Unit Chronicle 100 Heroes, but I need to get the I've got the copy of the game, I just need to get the PS5 for that one. Still need to try out Sea of Stars, but I'm trying that one out next week. Returnal, also, I have the copy of that one, but I need to get the PS5.
A fine bout. Come then.
See, Uncharted 2. I actually beat that one, so I've got one. So that's one of the games from People's Choice already beaten. Lord of the Rings: War in the North and Fate Samurai Remnant did not get approved, so
That must have hurt.
I won't be continuing either of those two. Deep Rock Galactic I'll be trying on Thursday. So the next stream. Infamous, I'll be trying that Monday of next week. That Tales of Wildwood Story did not get approved. Tales of Berseria and Final Fantasy 1, those are 2 games that I'm basically going to wait to try until I actually decide to fully play through them. Because I know for certain that theirs are going to get accepted.
Face your demise.
Then, Tall Twins Tower, I kind of beat that in the stream I was trying it out. that game was only like 5. That game's arcade mode was only about like 5 levels long. So yeah, I kind of beat one of the games in the stream. In the stream I played it.
Never in doubt.
And then Breath of Fire 4 and Trials of Mana both got accepted. So I'll be playing more of those. So that means I've got 1, 2,
I merely hope I can survive
3,
this
4,
battle.
5, 6, 7 games left for me to try out. And then out of the games that have been accepted, I've got 2 I need to beat. Well, I guess 4 I need to beat, because I know for certain I'll be playing Tales of Berseria and Final Fantasy 1. Let me try...
My strength grows by leaps and bounds.
Oh, let me go ahead and give these characters some of these.
Impressed, Elaine?
Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
Got the brains and the brawn.
I think that's enough. How? They are levels through. How are they gonna take more damage? Yeah, that's better. Sometimes the damage calculations of this are a bit weird.
Allow me.
Finished! I'll enjoy this.
Okay, she's got one more attack.
I'll assist you. Be safe.
So out of the 14 games from people that were submitted from People's Choice, I've still got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 I need to either try out or play through. So that's already a good number I've either didn't get accepted or a good number I've finished my time with. Either by trying them out and they not getting accepted, or I just beating them.
Don't get any ideas.
Right. Let's see.
Hive more where that came from.
Dang, they're still doing damage. But they haven't defeated any enemies. But we lost Ramona. Oh, great. Okay, we beat one of them. And I didn't do much. Okay, beat 2 of them.
Just begun.
Okay, that's 3 of them. But Ramona was defeated, so that's not good.
Just let
You
me
know what?
fight
Actually,
already.
Berenice, help him out.
Let devotion shine through.
And let me try...
We'll see how tough they are.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'll have Berenice still fight them.
I'll show you.
Let me
what
have
I
him
can
take
do.
this spot.
I will.
Words will do us little
Okay,
good.
there. They should beat him this time. There's only one of them left. Although Hodrick's not looking good.
A respite.
I do need to use some honors to, like, promote some characters, I think. I think there's quite a few characters that need being promoted.
We march on. How might I aid you? I understand.
Sleeper says, Hody needs some help. Yeah, he's... Either Hodrick needs to get promoted, or I need to find some more heavy knights, because, poor guy's falling behind.
It belongs to us.
Your villainy ends here.
Ah, dang it. He's only got 2 left.
Will not fail.
Okay.
Remember to rest.
I need to give Elaine more stamina.
This is for you.
Regrettable end.
So you can pick up one of Astorius. There's 2 solid ones up there, actually. I'm guessing that one of them's a werebear.
We march on. Victory grows ever closer.
Okay, I need to, first of all... No, can't do that. Okay. Dolores Order. Might as well use all these Valor points because I got so many of them. So this is now, bro. Are you asking us to just bear with you on that one? Yes. I'm not...
My thanks.
That was a good one, but I'm not going to do the rim shot for you there. You're going to have to do it yourself, Sleepless. Okay, let me give them a bit more stamina.
I'll be taking that. My blade will author your demise.
Okay. So... his unit's holding this spot. So I just need Elaine's unit to charge forth and take out the commander. They should have more than enough stamina to take them out.
You'll be okay.
Should probably only take like one or two attacks from Elaine's unit. Actually, no. Enough of maybe instead of this whole like trying to think of what other series I could play, like almost the entire series of, like with Final Fantasy. After First Fantasy, I just decided to make a list of like every single game in existence and try to see how many of them I can play through. Like what? Like 16 million games, like billions of games out there.
We march.
They actually jump. No, okay.
The time is at hand.
Let me do Royal Order.
Excellent.
Yeah, I want Elaine's unit to get stronger so they can fight the so I can fight Amalia. So it says, there's only some teen million games. There's only some teen million games. Although if I did that, that would remove the point for people's choices. I'd basically say, let me try out every single game in existence.
I see you.
And of course, I mean, yeah, that would take... like, that'd be impossible. So, there's also that.
Care to dance?
That would be so dang impossible. Okay. There.
Well fought. We
You know,
march.
I'll just go ahead and do Royal Order again, so I can get more experience.
Stronger than ever.
You'd better run.
Yeah, they got it. Yeah, after this mission, I'll go ahead and do the next main story mission. Like I was saying, I'm hoping to do at least one, because this week and next week, I'm only playing this game once, on Tuesdays, like this week and next week. So I'm going to have to wait all the way till next Tuesday in order to play this again. I'm going to try to do at least one big story mission every stream of this game. Depending on what else I have to do, maybe more. Or depending on what else I do and how much time that one big story mission takes me, maybe more than one. But definitely at least one per stream.
Healing. Too
my time.
So,
Okay, let me have them go here.
on it.
Wait,
The time is at hand.
so let me just jump. Yeah, let's jump right over.
Come then.
Okay, and there we go. This will have them beat the game. Yeah, with this I'll beat the mission.
How have they so swiftly repelled our advance? They shall learn what becomes
Because
of
we
those
jump,
who
because
defy
we have,
Vanillaware.
because some of us jump really high.
Will not fail.
How about this?
Alright, so 2 breakers. So, excuse me, 2 hammer girls, 1 heavy knight, 1 witch.
I'm unstoppable. Spirits of the wind.
Alright, that's him defeated.
Want some?
Ah, dang.
This is it. What a joke.
Good.
Okay,
Victory
and that's
grows
that mission
ever
beaten.
closer.
Warriors down, physical attack plus 2, physical attack plus 10%, critical rate plus 10%. I definitely should give that to someone. Okay. Now we can get to what I really wanted to, or no, not yet, actually. Not yet. Let's go through the cutscenes.
Avarianteras. I've put you through more trouble than I'm worth.
Sir Athelion!
And I'm sorry for making you worry, Alina.
None of that, please. I'm just
I'll
glad
also,
you're back in
just
one piece.
tracking my mentioning my progress through One Piece. I am almost done with the last arc in the first half of the series, like the post-war arc.
As am I. As you
I
can
wasn't
see,
sure how the arc. I
barely
wasn't
even
sure
put a
how
scratch
the
in my armor.
Summit War saga would be, where it's just Luffy and like with none of his teammates. But it has been emotional. But actually, it's been one of the best sagas of in the manga so far. Been emotionally gut wrenching throughout the whole thing.
Thank the heavens.
Pardon me, Lady Rosalinda, but what would you have us do now?
The Liberation Army fights for justice not only for Cornea, but for all subjugated lands of Feverith. And so, we will repay the blood they've spilt in our name by joining them in their cause.
As you command.
We are most grateful for the support. I assure you, such bravery will not go unrewarded. Yet I must
And
say,
honestly,
a human
I've
sacrifice is
enjoyed
one
the
of
Summit
last
War
impulses
saga in
expected
the
to
manga
find
so
men.
much, I might just go ahead and while continuing the manga and continuing to read it up through in order to catch up, just go ahead and start watching the anime all the way through to catch up. So while reading the manga and being very ahead, read the manga One Piece through to where I catch up on it, and also start watching the anime at the start of this saga, so that I can, and then watching the anime through to the point where I catch up.
They sought refuge here when your kingdom first fell. Though, of course, we could only offer them the briefest respite before we too were overrun. And you, Athelion, what do you plan to do now?
As long as your star shines for the Liberation, Teras, mine too shall shine with it. Assuming you'll take me.
There would be no greater honor.
If I may, Sir Athelion.
Well, also, just 2 games that I've been really excited for came out today, and I definitely want to play them, but I'll have to wait until I get the chance.
Once Sonora is defeated and the war is won, will you
First
return to
was
this town?
first one was Gestalt of Steam and Cinder, that steampunk Metroidvania I tried a little bit of, and so far it's only got a Steam release, not a console release, but I'll definitely see when I can play that. I'll definitely try to play that when I get the chance.
To me,
You've shown me greater kindness than I ever thought possible. But there is no foe more terrible than the one we face now. I won't make a promise I may not be able to keep.
Well, fortunately for you, there's no permadeath in this game, so you should be
yes,
fine.
Of course. Know then
that I'll be praying for your safety. Just as I
But,
always have, and just as I always will.
Thank you, Elena. And may life treat
But then
you better
also,
than I have.
Also the other one was like Mech Builder, which is a really fun puzzle game. I will definitely play on the channel at some point. It's basically a puzzle game that is a model kit building puzzle game. You basically spend the game building different model kits, and it allows you to like kind of customize them as you want. It really does. It does a great job translating the whole like the fun of building model kits to a video game. And it's like I think it's like $10-15. Yeah, it's like $10 to $15 instead of like $60 for the model kits. Now, you don't get to keep like a model kit. Now, you don't get the satisfaction of keeping a model kit around in your area or in your room when you're done building it, but it is a lot cheaper. So he says, what about Saboti Impulse / Impulse? Oh, also thought, I mean, I was in the Summit War Saga, so yeah, both of those were in the Summit War Saga, so yeah, both of those amazing arcs. Both of them went very, like, Saboti went very different when I was expecting, and I wasn't sure how Impel Down would go, considering it was an arc basically just focused around. So it says, oh, you're at Marineford now? No, I already finished reading Marineford. I'm basically now in the last couple of chapters before the time skip. I just finished reading Luffy's backstory today. Sir Lane, Rosalinda, you have my thanks. Count me among the Liberation numbers, and together we'll free this land from the chains that bind it. Alright, so now... Oh, hey, Bradish Carey, welcome in. So let me replenish these places. Okay, let me station a guard. Well, I did in fact hire a couple of soldiers. I hired a Guillermo, this werewolf, and I hired Damien, this Doom Knight, as well as who else did I hire? Diet Linde, this Wyvern Knight, and Adelheid, this Arbalest. But they're really just here to like hold towns for me. Yeah, they're really just here to hold towns for me. Oh, let me do those in just a second. Okay, deliveries. So if the Thinking of Things Brawl, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous was a game you were yammering about recently-ish. If by recently-ish you mean last night. It's on PS Plus now. Oh, I might get it a second time then. I haven't been able to try the PC version of it, but because it takes up a little bit of space there, but
as you command.
It might be worth getting a second time. Let me go ahead and try that. Okay, finally I can do this. Now I can get to the real reason I played through that mission, which was watching the next conversation between Elaine and Rosalinda, and the next conversation and the final conversation between Elaine and Berenice. Oh, I must have fallen asleep for a moment. Sleep says, just figured I'd let you know it's there. No, thank you. Now I can download it for a second time and try it when I get the chance. Deeply of that. Have you been getting enough rest of late? No, actually. Why didn't you wake me up? I'm certain my head was rather heavy on your shoulder. I admit I did consider it, but you seem so peaceful without a single trouble in all the world. Feels like it was only yesterday you'd lose your composure the minute I drew near to you. Not that I'm complaining, of course, but it's barely even half as enjoyable teasing you. Not that I'm complaining, of course, but it's barely even half as enjoyable teasing you anymore. And all the better, in my view. By the way, Rosalinda, you were speaking in your sleep just now. Oh, then what did I say? Something about wanting to spend more time with you, I assume? Why did she get chosen instead of me? I surmise you were speaking of Eltalindis becoming the next Turanos. I always coveted the role, you know. It's only natural when your mother is one of the best this land has ever seen. But none of that matters now. Zenora took my sister from me, used her body for their vile schemes. The whole thought alone sets my blood to boil. If only she wasn't the Turanos. If only I had been chosen in her place, she never would have gotten her mind taken over by that damned witch. Am I hearing you correctly, Rosalinda? That you wish such harm could have befallen you instead? Yes, how very unlike me. Either way, the only thing I can do now is make sure nobody else gets hurt ever again. Thank you for the shoulder, Elaine. That was a better sleep than I've had in months. I merely pray it was to your benefit. Hooray! Alright, next conversation. Oh, there's another one. Okay, well, let's do this one first. Yet again, your training proves a true trust of metal, Berenice. But hey, at least you got the guts to keep coming back for more. Also reminds me of myself when I was younger. Does it now? You probably won't believe it looking at me, but I got bullied all the time as a kid. That does come as a surprise, yes. Well, blame all the bad harvests we used to have. I was barely skin and bones most of the time. Found nothing more than to be able to stand up for myself, so I started training. And now look at me, tough enough to take down every last bully in Fevrith. That's why I decided to become a knight, actually. Help kids like me who didn't have it in them to fight back. Didn't last all that long, sadly. But whether it's the biggest war or the tiniest brawl, this world preys on the weak day in and out. And someday I'm going to change that. I hope you do. We're fighting for the same reason, right? To make a better life for all our people. I am. We really should be getting back to our training now. Sorry, I'm not in the mood anymore. I think I need a little change of pace after all that depressing stuff. Well, what did you have in mind? A rematch. I still have gotten over losing you the day we met. I should have known you'd suggest another form of exercise. Hey, it's not like you're any better. You and I both know you'd rather be doing this than sewing or painting. I won't deny that. I suppose it would do us well to measure the results of our training. Just don't expect it to go as easy as last time, yeah? Okay, hooray, friendship. Now, that was the last Berenice conversation. Let me see if I can get to the last Rosalinda conversation. And then I'll take on that next big story mission. I can! Hooray! Alright, last Elaine and Rosalinda conversation. Regarding our recent conversation, Rosalinda, do you mean the one we had during our last battle, or the time I kept you from reading your book? Neither, in fact. I speak of the day you fell asleep on my shoulder. What about it? I can't stop thinking about what you said. How you wish that you had been Tyrannos so that Eltalinda would never have come to harm. Yet despite your attempt to laugh the matter off afterward, I can tell you truly meant every word. You would rather be hurt yourself than see someone you care about experience the same. Moreover, you would gladly bear such pain alone before you even ever considered sharing with another. I can't disagree with that. If I had to choose between me and Eltalinda, I would pick myself every time. It tormented me no end the hard way that Zenora sunk their fangs in her. But now I have the chance to ease her agony, to shoulder her burdens whenever possible. So trust me, it's better that way. You're wrong. You speak of torment, or the agony you would be willing to bear in her name. But where would that leave you? Knowing the length of an elven lifespan, your suffering would surely endure for a great many years. I won't let you consign yourself to such a wretched fate. That may sound absurd coming from me. Compared to you, I'm akin to a newborn child, ignorant to the ways of the outside world. All the same, I can't abide the thought of you weathering those wounds alone for even a day, let alone the rest of your life. Well, isn't this a surprise? I've never met a human with this much insight into the sorrows my kind can face. 'Tis a good thing you sleep talk, then. I dare say I'd not have realized it without it. All that from a few mumbled words. Very well, I'll do as you ask. Might I make a request of you as well? What is it? Stay at my side and stand watch over my actions. That way I'll know for sure I'm not trying to shoulder everything alone. It'd be my greatest honor. Thank you, Elena. I think overall I actually like those conversations more than Scarlet's, but I mean, doesn't matter. They're all three of them are in the polycule. All three of them are dating each other. Okay, now let me take a look at my unit formation. How are we looking here? 32, 32, 30, 29, 33. Okay. Yeah, let me go over to this big main story mission. Let me go do this big main story mission. And then I'll see how much time I have left after that. Oh, I guess actually, let me check my units. So says Melisandre and Rosaline have fun chats together too, since they're both I want you and I'm okay with sharing you types. I don't really think I have anywhere that I could put, I don't really think I have anywhere that I could put Ithilien right now, but I can at least give him a bangle. Also, since I have Chloe in this unit with Berenice, let me quickly help her level up. Yeah, because she's still got... Let's see, level... Yeah, level... Yeah, let me use these to help her quickly level up.
In service of the crown. Take notes, Lex. In service of the crown. Take notes, Lex.
Okay, level...
In service of the crown.
Okay, that's good enough. Alright. Now, with that done, let me go ahead... Actually, wait, I might be able to upgrade her, which could get me that javelin throw. Let me see if there is anyone I can promote. 98. So yeah, there is some characters I can promote. Well, not that many actually, but no, all these characters are kind of low on levels, so I'll focus on expanding units. Now, where is... Let me check Chloe's attacks. Should be like level... Yeah, there she is. Okay, hone, spear, flame javelin, javelin, long thrust. Okay, she's got a good set of moves. Okay, let me fly all the way back over to here. I think I'm ready for this next mission. I'm expecting it to be a more difficult one since we're going to be fighting in the snow with barely any view of what we're fighting. So it says, bring torches.
It's freezing out here. Who did I offend to get stationed in the middle of this godforsaken tundra?
All the best trolls you've probably heard.
Sometimes it feels like our commanders are from another century entirely.
Be careful what you say. You might be more right than you know.
Ma'am, we've spotted a group that appears to be the rebel army, and they're heading in our direction.
What did you just say? Right when I was looking for a place to vent my frustration, too. Send word to all garrisons. We go on high alert. Now. This blizzard will be the perfect cover to strike our enemies.
Alright. Oh, gosh. Yeah, we can't see anything. Gotta say, I'm not a fan of this Blizzard stuff. I mean, serious. I'm not a fan of this Blizzard stuff. I mean, World of Warcraft. I haven't heard anything good about World of Warcraft in years. How are we supposed to fight in this? Through the use of Farsight, of course. This is a valid skill capable of expanding your field of vision, thus aiding our advance through such difficult terrain. Having said that, we've no way of knowing how much territory the enemy holds amidst the blizzard. Let's make for the harbors to the north. We can then lay claim to the surrounding garrisons in the course of our journey. And stay vigilant, everyone. There's no telling what manner of enemy lies beyond the shroud of snow. Capture all enemy garrisons. Capture the enemy command post. Alright. Okay, I will start by putting Renault here.
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea.
The day will be ours. We march.
So people are hyping up the new expansion since it's the first of a 3-part story, and managed to drag back somebody that was writing when the game was good. Oh, I can't see shit. Ooh, this is bad. Hey, hold on. Might be able to see. Okay, there.
To me.
I shall see it done.
Time to earn my keep. Just let me fight already.
Okay, that leads back there, so...
Yep.
Until my dying
And lastly, I'll deploy Unify.
I'm not afraid. Ready anytime. Going there now.
Okay, so they do actually uncover more of the area around them as they go exploring.
Your villainy ends here.
I've got you now.
Come then.
Okay, I'll start with Elaine.
With me.
Remember to rest.
That must have hurt.
This is for you.
Okay, a bunch of werewolves. Oh, this is a good start.
Care to dance?
Fine job.
Oh, good. Both Elaine and Rosalinda leveled up.
Impressive, aren't I?
Acquired a new skill, Elemental Roar. Attack all enemies. Potency increases with fairy count. This dismisses all summoned fairies. Ooh.
Well fought.
I haven't seen a 3-app attack before. Oh, I found one.
The path is set.
Okay, so the path does still stay. I have units there, so...
You face me.
And then I'll have Elaine stay here for a second. This would actually be a better place to deploy the rest of my units than from the starting command post.
Forward.
So after this and next week, what I'll probably try to do is, until I can get the PS5... Until, like, after next week, when I'll be... This week and next week, where I'm trying, like, 2 games from People's Choice a week. Until I can get the PS5, I can't really try out Returnal or, I missed, but that's still awesome. That's still pretty great. Yeah, until I get the PS5, I can't try out Unicorn Chronicle 100 Heroes or Returnal. So I'll probably do like 2 days of Unicorn Overlord a week. To try and get closer to beating the game. So I can get that PS5. Slipper says 3 apps. 3 apps are few and far between. They're not usually worth it, in my opinion.
Easy now.
So far, I think that the attacks that attack all enemies would definitely are better now in later game with a whole bunch of enemy units, or with like most enemy units having like 4 or 5 characters in them.
Bow strung. Easy.
Tis ours now.
Okay. That's the first garrison secured. Still, it's pretty tough going out here. Not exactly what I call ideal conditions. In that case, I suggest you use one of these. Magical items of the variety can enhance visibility in an area, no matter the environs. Apologies for not mentioning earlier, but I have a skill that can do much the same, so feel free to call me if you need a hand. Wait.
Time is at hand.
Well, how many of these do I have? Let me just go ahead and use them. I've got 8. Slip says, the allies that usually get 3 moves don't usually get to attack from me until after most of the other people are gone.
Just say the word.
I'll give them a Farsight Crystal as well.
I'll take it from here.
Why is the blizzard getting yellow? Oh wait, no, now it's pink.
Got it.
Why is the snow turning evil?
My arrows never miss.
Oh, I need to summon more allies. So it's because it's evening.
My magic is yours.
Oh gosh, which means the Bestrels are gonna start getting stronger. Yeah, that means the Bestrels are gonna start getting stronger. Oh dear.
Still going.
Be cleansed.
Ah, dang it. Oh, okay, that makes up for it. So close.
Hey, we did it!
Oh, okay, good. They leveled up.
A raging lion.
A product of my devotion.
Pure Field activates the start of battle, grants all allies a buff that negates a single debuff.
We did it!
Okay, I need to deploy more characters, so...
To me.
Order must be preserved. Allow me.
Well, there's someone over there.
A brisk flight.
I shall see it done.
Okay, I think they're safe here.
We march.
And let me deploy Ramona's
In
unit.
need of my wisdom, let devotion shine through. An astute strategy. Good choice. Just tell me what to do.
And yeah, I'll use another Farsight Crystal.
Thanks. Decision. They won't escape.
And I'll have her also
Moving
go
out.
over here.
Hey, look what I found! Bow strung.
Hmm.
Going there now.
I stake my honor on this battle.
Okay, they're a bit lower in level, but I think they can do it. Owie. So it's a good thing you left people there to defend. That's I explicitly, I have one of the character units set up just to defend the command post. That is that is all they do, is defend the command post.
Steel your resolve. Bolster your defenses.
Hmm.
Raging storm.
Gosh dang it. That ain't good. Yeah, this ain't good. Oh, good. She actually got him. No. Well, they beat one. Okay. See if we get a better view of everything here.
Must we submit to senseless bloodshed?
Gosh dang it. Alright. She's powered up. Why is it? Okay, there's nothing I can do.
A respite.
I'll have to send someone over there to help Berenice's party.
No harm.
Boring.
I shall protect you.
Don't get any ideas.
Okay, they beat one of them.
Hide more where that came from.
Okay, and she can move again.
I am your shield. I'm coming for you.
This should help.
You'll see no
Alright,
harm.
that might take out someone. No, okay, they guarded against that. Huh. They're doing a lot. Yeah, it said that they would all be, okay, that might do... Yeah, okay, that stunned them, so... Yeah, that's one of them defeated. Okay, that might change things around. Yep. Yeah, that one Thunderbolt move stunning everyone. That might have, Yeah, I think that did that did the... That's left. That's caused them to lose.
Fighting on will only prove.
What now?
Maybe I shouldn't
We'll see
build
how
an
tough they
entire...
are.
Oh, wait, okay.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I might need to redo or remake Ramona's unit. See what suits them better.
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea.
Damages all enemies. Yeah, Blade Wave.
Tis my undying spirit.
Let's see just how strong.
Could you perhaps
Good, that was a
My
good choice.
dying breath.
I think that's everyone deploy. Yeah, okay, I'll use that.
You've need of my wisdom. Whatever I can. As swift as possible.
Alright, let me try it again.
Out of my way.
There we go.
Let's have some fun.
Okay, just 3 nerds left, so yeah, she just gotta beat 3 nerds.
Better heal up.
But no, Sleepless, I'm not sure if you heard what I was saying earlier, but I was basically saying throughout the One Piece, like by winning One Piece, that I've almost finished reading the final arc of the first part of One Piece before the final arc before the time skip, and yet I've enjoyed the Summit War saga so much that I might just go ahead and, while continuing to read through the manga, go ahead and start up the anime, and like watch through the Marineford arc. Basically, like continue reading through the manga up till present day, as I was planning on doing so, but also just going ahead and starting the anime and watching from the anime from the start of the Summit War arc all the way up to current day. Slip was, it's a damn good arc. I think from Impel down through Marineford is so good. Yeah, no, I was not sure how I'd feel about it, because like the premise of, okay, everyone gets separated and it's really, you're just following only Luffy without the rest of the Straw Hats there. I wasn't sure how I'd feel about that. But the manga like does it so well, because it's like, no, this entire saga is the worst week of Luffy's life. It is just like, he just has to deal with shit after shit after shit after awful thing after awful thing after awful thing, and somehow keeps going.
Not even surprised.
As decreed by the father himself.
There was a part that in one of the chapters I read today that had me break down, that had me break down crying with how well done it was.
That's what you get.
What's this doing here?
I've arrived.
So?
Okay, there's something past here.
On it.
Well, loud and clear. Let devotion shine through. I understand.
Oh, also Impel Down was great just because it brought back. Yeah, also Impel Down was great because it brought back so many of the side villains from previous arcs, and it was basically really just an arc. It was really just, yeah, Impel Down and Marineford were just arcs all focused around Luffy and all these villains he's annoyed, which meant that we got the return of one of the best One Piece characters, Bon Clay. Seriously, love that guy's awesome.
I rise to any challenge. It shall be done.
Ready anytime.
It's really funny. One Piece has quite a few characters that attack with kicking, and out of the three that I've seen so far, Boa Hancock, Bon Clay, and Sanji, I think Sanji's actually my least favorite.
Easy.
Currently.
Your orders?
I think I've heard that he gets better he gets a lot of good stuff in the, after the time skip, but...
Onward.
So says Bon Clay was amazing in Impel Down.
You're mine.
You're safe. Use it well. I'll not relent.
You okay?
You okay?
Okay.
Watch and learn. Ever stronger.
Ooh, that's good. Ah, well, White Smash is good.
Got him. Who should I beat next?
Okay, I can still see a lot. Well, not... Okay, no. Actually, parts of the map do go away when they're not there.
How might I aid you? As swift as possible.
Okay, there's definitely some enemies over there.
We march.
Bow strung. Going there now.
Let me have Elaine take this this garrison.
To me.
Oh, that's right. This area does have a time limit, so I'm gonna need to be careful.
Very well.
War is a brutal mistress.
Yeah, we're gonna... Gosh, that's not good.
For you. Be safe.
Yeah, looking at it, maybe I thought that basing an entire group around Ramona was a good idea, but it might not, like basically a whole bunch of defenders for Ramona, but it might not be a good idea. I think just because she's like the opposite of the druids and shamans, where she mainly does only buffs and giving people app and pip, so probably a better idea to attach her to another unit. Only question is which unit. Ah, dang it.
The winds blow in our favor. Perhaps I'll purchase a good book to celebrate.
Okay, she can take over the ballista now. So he says, the team you're building can work. You just need somebody to fix the magic weakness. Yeah. Well, for Ramona, it's really a flying weakness. That might be the issue with it. You know what? That's really the issue with the group. There's no one to cover the weaknesses of other members.
Your villainy ends here.
Ah, so close.
I'm right here.
There we go. Now they got him. Slip says one of the Sainted Knights like Monica and Virginia's retainer lady should do the trick. You mean Leia?
Remember to rest.
Slip says not Leia. Hang on.
This is for you.
Okay, I didn't do much. Alright, it's a start.
There's no escape.
Okay, that was good, very useful there. So it says Miriam, Monica or Miriam. Oh, okay. Yeah, Elemental Roar was a big help there in getting rid of some of the owl ladies. Alright.
Well fought. We march. The path
So
is set
garrison your group there.
for the liberation.
I hope we're doing... I'll have to check how much time I have left in this mission. It's another garrison down. I'm pretty sure there's still some more out there somewhere. Judging by their numbers, only one such garrison should remain. And we know what to do. Fly our way through the blizzard and take it as our own. Okay, she's taking that.
Time is at hand.
Can I use Thundercloud to go searching? Let me actually try this out. Can I use one of these attacks that starts searching for enemies and use it to, like, basically make a path? And also, let me use one of these Farsight crystals while I'm here.
Victory is all but assured. Ready anytime.
Immense power.
No, okay, so it doesn't.
Arrows never miss.
Yeah, alright, it doesn't.
Stand tall.
I was hoping that storm would actually just show some visibility.
Together.
Although, even though that's the opposite of what a storm does. Well, if there are any enemies in the path of that storm, they just took some damage from that. Dang it. So I'm surprised you could storm on this map, given the blizzard. Thanks, Skelemans.
I beg you.
now they're kind of...
We march.
Okay, yeah, I definitely see some more enemies out there.
Bow strung.
Let me have her take this garrison
Your
here,
orders?
and I'm gonna have
A
Hilda
brisk
join
fight.
Elaine. This might actually curve around here. Yeah, I think it might actually curve around here. Okay. Wait, hold on. What's she doing?
Let devotion shine through. An astute strategy. I have struck upon quite the... What would you have me do?
Yeah, attack the watchtower.
They won't escape. Moving out.
Just let me fight already.
And Farsight Crystal. So,
I'll take it from here.
So?
Yep.
That wasn't so tough. The pride of House Melee.
We'll see how tough they are.
Annoyance. Oh, you know what? Let me do that here.
Just let me
Or
fight
I'll just spend the rest of my points doing this. Let me find that last garrison.
Just let me fight already.
Okay, I can do it like 3 more times, so... Okay, there it is. There's that garrison. Oh, there's the command post. Alright, so let me have Elaine charge directly at that command post.
I rise to any challenge.
Let me have Hilda go... Yeah, let me have her
Shall be
take
done.
there.
We'll see how
Let me
tough
have
they
her
are.
go for that garrison.
On it.
Just tell me
And
what to do.
her go for that garrison.
Loud and clear.
Come then.
Okay, we're good.
With me.
Actually, Sleepless, I'm not sure if you noticed it, but there was a little funny little detail. When I used the thundercloud attack, instead of rain, it started pouring snow.
This is for
Like, it
you.
would still do the thundercloud, but just instead of rain, it would, yeah, it's like, it's snow, which is tiny detail, but tiny details like that are always great to see in video games.
Have another. This is it.
We march on.
That's it.
A fine bout.
How's their health looking? Their health's looking fine, so... Jump. No, they can't jump to anyone. So... Nope. Let me do Royal Order.
Stronger than ever.
So, he's going towards that command post. Hilda's going towards that watchtower. And Berenice and Berengaria. Berenice and Berengaria are going towards the, this garrison.
You face me. Will not fail.
Remember
Right.
to rest.
Let me try. Oh, also, Lianos97, welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Healing you.
Oh,
This'll be slow and
Charlotte, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let me try if I can... Okay, I've almost beat...
come.
Alright, one more wolf. Charlotte says, I see you've shaved. I see you've shaved, Rolf. Have? When? When did they take my beard from me? But yes, I did.
Victory grows ever closer.
Yes, I did. I don't like having a beard. It's itchy. So it says, good new job starts tomorrow. Well, good luck at the new job. I know you've already told me that, but still, good luck at the new job. Please don't die, Hilda. Okay, Hilda, please don't die. See, you got a good start, just don't die. You got some initiative. You got, like, Joseph and Rolf backing you up, just don't die.
Stand true.
Alright, doing good so far.
You've missed.
Did review an entry for scans of feet for a fabrication warehouse that makes shoe inserts. That is actually not a job I would think would exist until you mentioned it existing, at which point I would start thinking, at which point I think, okay, yeah, I can see why that would be a thing.
Decades of
Keep getting. The crown grows lighter with each passing day.
They have to figure out how to make the right, I mean, they need data to make good shoe inserts.
I've much room to improve.
Oh. Oh, he must have killed. Oh, that's right, because Ramona's unit.
Your villainy ends here.
Ah, there's... Okay, they've got like 3 more stamina left. They can do it.
Finally, something to take my mind off this horrid weather.
With me.
Me when I was playing Switch on the family vacation while it was raining outside. Oh yeah, overall, forgot to mention, overall the family trip was very fun. There were some definite problems caused by the hurricane. For starters, like we were down on the coast, so we were supposed to check into the place like the beach house we were staying at like 4 p.m. on the day we got there. But there was a little problem in that most of the town still did not have power. Like as we were going into town, there were still like traffic lights that didn't have power and were constantly flickering on and off. And or basically emergency mode where they were turning red and they were like turning red or no lights at all constantly. Then like there was water amongst all the streets and there were tons of buildings that just weren't tons of buildings that didn't have power, so they weren't open. So we were supposed to check in at like 4 p.m. But because the guy in charge of the beach house like hadn't properly prepared for us being there, we didn't actually get to check in until like 11 p.m. Because he needed to have people go there and set up a generator so we would have power at the place we were staying. Now that's not fully a bad thing, because it meant that we did get to visit a lot of really nice places. We got to go to a lot of nice places in town while we were waiting, but still, like, yeah, first night we didn't really get to check in until like 6 or 7 hours after we had originally planned to.
The time is at hand. Excellent. Come then.
Oh, I don't know why I did that valorious order. They're gonna... Okay, this is not gonna take that long.
Forward.
Okay, there's only one owl girl left, so...
Don't show any weakness.
This is for you.
Like new. Is that better?
Okay, I think we do win the level with that.
As a surprise.
Well fought.
Oh, no. Okay, we still need to take...
To me.
Almost isn't fair, you know?
'Tis ours now.
Thanks for coming all the way to help us, Miss Ramona. Oh, and here, I'm sure this will come in handy. Okay, so we need to take this one last garrison.
Very well.
How might I aid you? Whatever I can.
Okay, she can't open fire at the ballistas, so... Now they should be going.
Just say the word.
Let me have her withdraw.
Just let me know if you need me.
Deploy. Unifees unit.
Not afraid. Bow strung. Going there now.
Alright, Hilda, you got this. Okay, Hilda, you don't got this. Oh gosh, you do not have this. You do not have this at all. Never mind. Get out of there. The projection for how things would look so much better than how it is when you got here. Fuck. You are doomed. Get out of there. Now, I think that actually just made it to where they're gonna do more damage. Okay, yeah, that didn't help at all. Alright, oh dear. Attack? Attack?
With all swiftness. For victory.
Reduce to half.
I am with you.
Okay, so there's 2 Doom Knights, 3 Hammer Bros. Yeah, 2 Doom Knights, 3 Hammer Bros. Alright. That's not good. Oh.
Watch and learn.
And we've already used up a lot of our attacks.
I'm unstoppable.
Yourselves.
Good, she actually... Well, we've only got 1 attack left. Ow. And that's Hilda gone. You know, Doom Knight is the right name for these guys. Even their horse's headgear looks evil.
Make manifest your will.
Ow. Okay. That's him down in 1 shot.
This isn't what I hoped for.
Yeah, that didn't go well.
Retreat is my only option.
So did you not get the free Doom Knight and Drakengard? I didn't know there was a free Doom Knight and Drakengard. Well, okay. I didn't know there was a free... Well, no. I didn't get the free Knight and Drakengard because I don't have any of the Drakengard games, actually. I've heard that they're good games, but they also just look like really like a grimdark and kind of nihilistic, so I haven't really gotten the chance to play with them. And also it'd be like really hard to get the chance to play through one of those games. I don't even know how long. Yeah, I'd have to fit like an entire playthrough of that in between levels of Unicorn Overlord, so that'd be pretty difficult to not. I didn't get the free Doom Knight from Drakengard, unfortunately. And I didn't know there was one in Drakenhold either.
You're mine.
So that's just what I call the Dragonland.
They protect us. My magic is yours.
I'm unstoppable.
They might take out the lion. Yep, that's him gone.
Watch and learn.
Oh, okay, they didn't actually take that much damage from that. Charlotte says, all this snow is reminding me that I'll have to acclimate to actual snow when I've settled in Chicago.
For all of Bastorius, who should I beat next? Just say the word. Got it.
Okay, let me have her go there. Elaine's still healing up.
Let devotion shine through. As swift as possible.
I made it.
Yes.
Ready anytime.
Yeah, let me make them a little weaker.
Out of my way.
Slipper says, oh yeah, Brawl saved me. I'm watching 24 animated season as current. Jeez. What all anime are you watching? And I mean, you could cut down on them yourself, you know?
Here to help. I'm right here.
I'm unstoppable.
Well, Sleepless, I hope it is a remote job that you end up working if you got 24 anime to watch this season.
You've got this.
So there's a simple list in DM. Oh, okay. I have difficulty making it one. I have difficulty making just like a few right now. And that's how many I'm watching. Like, I have 5 series I'm currently watching right now. But I'm still having, like... I'm still having a difficult time watching them at the time. Okay, returning and continuing. Spice and Wolf Remake, Reincarnated as Slime Season 3, My Hero Academia Season 7, Nier Automata Season 2, Cafe Terrace Season 2, Oshinoko Season 2, Tower of God Season 2. Did not know they were making it. Yozakura Family, My Adventures with Superman. That's actually one of the series I'm reading right now. Or, not reading, excuse me. One of the series I'm watching right now. Because I never got around to finishing Season 1 last year. But I was loving what I saw, so I've been meaning to continue with Season 1 and watch Season 2. New Ips, 2.5 Seduction. Sleepless is 2.5 Seduction, just an anime about like all RPGs slowly becoming 2.5 HD 2D looking animes, or getting HD 2D looks. Ayla sometimes hides her feelings in Russian. Great title. Wisteria 1 and Sword. Dolly and Bloom. Sleepless says, My Adventure with Superman at least ends this weekend. Dang. I would feel a little sad because I haven't been able to catch up due to just all the stuff I've been dealing with recently. But I mean, it's already been confirmed that Season 3 and 4, that they are working on a Season 3 and 4, so good to know that they're keeping that show going. That's my, currently out of all the, like, American superhero stuff, or American superhero shows and movies, like, My Adventures with Superman is one of my favorite things going right now. And I'm certain X-Men 97 will be the same when I get to watching it. Sleep says, 2.5 Seduction is a cosplay love story similar in flavor to Dress Up Drawing. It's a little more on the incel-y side in episode 1, though. Gross! Dolly and Bloom, the strongest magician in the Demon Lord's army was a human. Okay. Great.
Nothing's stopping me now.
Elusive Samurai. I've heard good things about that one. VTuber Legend Senpai is an Otokonoko. Failure Frame. Is Failure Frame just a comedic take on Fatal Frame? Please tell me it is, because that would be pretty interesting. Ordinary cheer for you. No longer allowed in another world. Love is indivisible by twins. Dave's my stepsister. That title worries me. Slip says, Failure Frame seems like a darky sky. Lost interest. Not as fun as Fatal Frame, but it's a comedy. Days with my stepsister. That's an immediate note from that. I have immediate worry upon seeing that title. And Suicide Squad Isekai. I mean, I'm already watching My Adventure with Superman. Let me think. The 5 series that I'm gonna be watching. Or yeah, the 5 series I'm watching are right now are My Adventures with Superman, continuing the One Piece anime. I'm gonna yeah, like I said earlier, gonna be continuing the One Piece anime. X-Men 97. I mean to start that. Kaiju number 8 because I need to watch that show. I need to watch that show. I need to get watching that. I forgot when the plus sized elf, that show, and then there was like one or two more. I need to get watching more. I need to get back to watching Kamen Rider. Yeah, I need to get back to watching Kamen Rider Forze. And then when does Dan to Dan anime release? So it says watched X-Men 97 and loved it. I had mentioned okay, the anime should start like October 2024. Oh, I got time. So it says Days of Stepsisters not nearly as horny as it sounds. Oh, thank God. Thank God. It got me worried there when you said anime and stepsister involved. I do like anime, but I have some worries about it. So, let's see. Maybe it's because I don't see the horny. Sorry, there's a whole genre of porn feature on step settings. Sorry says, why do you know that? It's not hard to find. It's like you go like It's really not hard to find. Like you just look up anything slightly horny, especially unfortunately in some anime seasons, and there will just be shows. You will be hit with shows that are like that. Oh dang it, I missed out on that. Yeah, it's sadly, Charlotte, it's very not hard to find, unfortunately. And the blue, it lies in the cavern just ahead. Let us be off.
Here it is. The Bastoris Blue.
And what do we do now that we have it?
Don't lose it.
The moment Zenoira began marching on this cave, it no longer served its purpose as shelter.
But it's a really nice looking cave, though.
We will have to find a new spot to stash it away from prying eyes.
The blue!
I never dreamed it would be this easy.
Saw that coming.
What's the meaning of this?
The meaning is that I played you for fools. The moment you heard we were after the stone, you would surely have to go check on it. Just as the great and mighty Elgor thought you would.
Then Conrad running his mouth at the capital was just another part of your plan.
Now, if you would, Lord Ryman, I present to you the Bastorius Blue.
He was waiting in that cave?
Excellent work. So you're the monster in charge around here.
Can we fight him now?
That's Lord Ryman to you, beast.
No, you're still the monster in charge. You're still the monster in charge around here.
But I tire of this. Thankfully, my magic will make quick work of you.
So regardless, though, Dave's My Stepsister isn't actually horny. At least not episode 1. Okay, good. Glad to hear it's not.
No! This is the same spell that torments our kin!
Come, Elgor. We're done here.
How far the mighty lion falls. Enjoy your eternal sleep once you've torn your friends apart.
Look out!
Snap out of it, Morard! Please! What the... My pendant!
Wait, does that mean... Wait, hold on. Does that mean that there is now a second version of the whole mind-controlling spell, and a second artifact that just stops the mind-controlling spell? Because if so, that'd be really funny. Like, all the Zenorans just keep coming up with new versions of the mind control spell, of mind control, and there's so many, and just the ancient artifacts we're looking for just so happen to all stop each and every single one of them. Oh, that's cool.
What manner of vision is this? A mere dream? No. A memory. This was the battle where I remember now. I'm no lion at all.
What? That's interesting. Also, those giant stone swords look... That area with the giant stone swords look really cool.
I hope he's okay.
Worry not. Ramona is seeing to his ails as we speak.
And I bring good news. His condition has stabilized. I expect he'll be up and roaring again ere long.
Sleep says, Morard is just going to have a small crisis. I mean, can you really be fighting in a war to save an entire continent from being under the thumb of from an oppressive evil regime without having at least a little bit of a crisis, like emotional crisis?
I'm so glad.
Perhaps it would be best to explain his...
Charlotte says, wait a minute, she's a bird? Yeah. This is the Beastlands, full of the beasts. I've been fighting alongside and fighting beast people this whole, for the past couple of missions.
And he can recall nothing from before that point? I can't imagine how such a thing must feel.
Ah, we found the true main character. You can tell because he's got RPG amnesia.
Indeed. It also means we know very little of his lineage.
Charlotte says, I haven't been around for the Unicorn streams. Oh, in that case, so there's about five, just to give you a slight recap. So there's like 5 lands. There's Cornea, which is fantasy human kingdom, or a medieval fantasy human kingdom. Then there's Drakenhold, which is dragon-themed fantasy kingdom and desert kingdom. Then there's Elfheim, which is Elfland, land of the elves. Then there's Bastorius, which is cold and filled with were-people. So were-owls, werewolves, were-bears, were-lions, all those. And then the one we haven't been to yet is Albion, which is apparently a theocracy. It's a religious land, and apparently angels are there. And we're freeing all the lands from Zenora, which is an empire that started about like 10 years ago, and is a general evil fantasy empire filled with an aristocracy, filled with evil aristocracy that also hates poor people, and really anyone who's not themselves, like the immediate person that you're fighting against. Charlotte says, what sort of elves are we talking about, Legolas or Christmas? Well, considering that the northern land is filled with beast people, closer to we're dealing with high fantasy elves. So, like, I guess you could say closer to Legolas. I would say closer to, like, Dungeons & Dragons or Record of Lodoss War, but you might not know what that is. Sim says, did it start 10 years ago? I thought we got some more that said otherwise. Yeah, you're right. There was something at the beginning of the game that said that Zenora started... That Galerius was reviving Zenora, but I forget exactly. I mean, that was, like, way at the beginning of the game, like 70 or 80 hours ago, so... I might have forgotten that.
It's the same for me, actually.
Also, Sleepless, good luck on your watching 24 anime shows. Yeah, good watching your watching 24 anime shows. I look forward to seeing what shows you keep up with and what shows that you do not continue.
I can't remember the
Oh, that's
slightest
right. I
detail
also need
from
to
before
continue
I met
watching
Ramona.
Spy X Family. I never finished catching up on that show. So you have the RPG. Oh, right. We've got our second true main protagonist. She also has the RPG amnesia. Sleeps with Spy X Family was a good season 2.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. It's been almost 8 years now since Ramona took us both in. I was still pretty little though, so my memory's kind of foggy. I remember being on a battlefield, just lying there.
There's a lot more series I really want to watch. Like, I could just start naming off shows and anime I want to watch. It's just for right now, I can really only do like 5 or 6 at a time, and actually keep track of what all I'm watching. But I mean, like, yeah, the list of shows I want to watch is never ending. I mean, there's like Undead Unluck. There's maybe if I ever get to catching up on Bleach, I might be interested in just starting and watching all the way through Bleach. Gosh, there's a whole bunch of mech anime, because there's Gundam Witch from Mercury, all the Brave series. There was like Bang Brave Bravern, Brave Bang Bravern, or Bang Brave Bravern.
I knocked on every door in the area, yet sadly failed to find.
There's a lot of shows I want to watch. Yeah, I can only really keep track of like 5 or 6 at a time. Sleep says, I blame reading manga.
And the only clue toward Morard's past.
That is one of the reasons I haven't been able to watch as many shows over the past year and a half or past 2 years. It's just with my new job, it's been a lot easier for me to read manga than actually like sit down and watch a show.
Neither of us had anywhere we could call home. At least, not that we knew of. So we started living with Ramona.
Which is when she became your
Slips that I am used to keeping track of stories long term.
By the by, Univi, about that pendant of yours.
Morard, are you sure you should be out of bed?
I'm fine. Forgive me for worrying you.
So yeah, Charlotte, this is Morard. Morard, he's a were-lion.
But my health is secondary to the blue. We have to get it back no matter the cost.
Where could Ryman have run off to?
Dracodorina Citadel to the west.
That's a cool name for a citadel.
The city serves as a Annoy.
Although that name of that makes it sound like it should be in Drakenhold.
Making it a natural destination for their most valued commander.
Then we know where he must go. And considering all the hurt he's inflicted on the Bestrels, we can't let him walk free. We hurry west, to Dracodorina.
Oh, right. You wanted to ask me something about my pendant.
Haste is the order of this day, and so it shall be. There will be time for questions later.
As long as you're sure. Come on, then.
As long as you're sure it doesn't lead to any, like, life-changing events in either of our lives. Oh, I'm certain it's nothing major.
An ultramarine pendant with an azure gleam. Not to mention Morard's reaction to it. Perhaps this explains why the enemy wants the blue so desperately.
God dang, we only got an hour left already? Darn it. Shark says, call me when there's a tiger. Well, there are no tigers, but there are were-lions, were-foxes, werewolves, were-bears, and were-owls. Maybe like 1 or 2 more, but I think that's... yeah, those are the ones I've seen for now. I'm pretty certain Raymond's camped out somewhere to the west of here. This road should take us in the right direction. Alright. Okay, so deliveries. Let me explore as much of this area as I can. And then because I've only got an hour left, let me see if I have the time to do that mission. Oh, no. The secluded shore. Wait, where's that go? Okay, well, I'll have to figure that out at some point later. For now,
I'll see
let me
it
station,
done.
let me station more art here. I'll have to save any report conversations for later as well. And also, let me uncover more of this map. Let's see, where is this at? Well, it's far over to there. It's good to see you, Lady Ramona. I just returned from my survey of the region. Any sign of the armaments? Unfortunately, no. The search proved just as fruitless as all the rest. It is a shame, yes. Forgive the interruption. What is it you speak of? Magical implements considered for centuries to be relics passed down by wind gods known as the Anemoi. I've long been dispatching scouts in hope of using such armaments in our struggle against Nora, but every attempt has ended in failure. Given their supposed strength, I believe they would prove quite beneficial to the liberation as well. Perhaps you might be willing to partake in the search yourself, Elaine? I shall do just that. Thank you, Ramona. Now, it's said the armaments are sealed within monuments across Fevrith, each located in the direction of the 8 principal winds, or points on a compass, as you might better know them. Should you find one such armament, I would be glad to break the seal upon its door. Oh, that might be some of the sealed buildings that we've been finding. Now, let me explore around, see what all missions I can get, or what areas I can uncover. Slip says the sealed buildings give good weapons. Well, I might just take a detour and go find those buildings then. I might have already found them, just haven't been able to get them. Or get in them. Slip says strength 20 weapons, if I remember correctly. That's actually... Okay, something I realized while I was while I was on vacation and playing this game. I hadn't gotten weapons from a shop in a long time. And I think the weapons from the shops actually have better general attack strength than the weapons I'm finding. It's just the weapons that I'm finding have they're like special weapons with like unique advantages to them. Or like unique additions to them. Like this the sword I've got attached to Elaine that gives him +1 app. What to do, Bertram? We won't last much longer if these continue as they are. Should Garvey's misguided resistance go awry again, all must be put to the sword as punishment. And stopping him now is our only choice. There's something wrong here. Is that a lion? Tell me you still survive then. Hear us out. Please hear us out.
So you too fought back against Zenoira's onslaught. Tales of such scant survivors are all too common in these lands.
We're the same as you, Lion. Oppose them at every step in order to defend our home. But nothing we did worked. Our towns were razed, our loved ones slaughtered, and in the end...
Slip says, you gotta balance the overall strength of bonus effects. A sword with 16 attack plus 2 initiative is maybe better than a sword with 18 attack and no other bonuses.
We've managed to find some small semblance of peace, at least. Those of us who survived, I mean.
And we're eager to keep it, too. Better to lead a humble life than to thirst for blood, lest your own stain the snow red instead.
Ah, well, you're a bit late to tell us that, considering this liberation we've been on.
Problem is, there's a young wolf in these parts, trying to rouse his little friends into taking up arms again. Govul, his name was. The fool means to start another war.
If his stunt manages to draw Zenoira's gaze, it'll put everyone here in grave danger.
Which is why we can't let him go through with it. We'll preserve this fragile peace, even if it takes a bit of violence to do so. Goville's camp is a straight shot south from here. We don't ask for much, just a bit of help in seeing him stopped.
Well, maybe we could convince Govil to work with us? It seems like our goals would align. Stopping Zenoira.
I understand. Allow me a moment to consult with my peers, if you would.
You know where to find me.
I kind of feel like I'd be... Huh. I'm surprised this mission doesn't give you a choice between Govel or Bertrand. Well, I mean, let me be quiet. It might just do that. Things might be peaceful right now, but who knows how long that'll really last. If you ask me, I think Govel's right for wanting to do something before it's too late. And yet I see a reason in Bertrand's methods as well. It's best to settle things without violence, especially when the lives of ordinary citizens hang in the balance. Reasonable words to both of you. Perhaps we should speak to Goebel as well. His side deserves to be heard. Bertrand said he's camped south of here, right? Indeed. If we plan to align ourselves with the bear, we only need to speak with him again here. Oh, okay, so I do get to choose one. Oh, well, they see me. Slip says, Kyle Island Deporter is the VA name, and Brawl Gnome is Hiroshi in River City Girls 2. That is amazing. How far he has come. I could not think of two more different roles for it. I could not think of two more different roles for him. That's so funny. Let me keep searching around. I think they're looking for me. Sarah says, I do know Lamonte is in the game, though, but I can't recall who he played. Let me look. Do you mean, Christian Lamonte? If you mean Christian Lamonte, he voices Aramis, who's a... Yeah, he voices Aramis, who's a fencer in this. Where is Govel? Sleep says he is also the voice director of this game. Oh, nice! Voice director is a pretty good role, so congrats to him for having it. I should rush past them. Huh. Yeah, let me skip past that. Okay. So let me go back around here. Yeah, I'm gonna do some more exploring, see what else I can find. Oh, he's all the way here. Humans, huh? Now it's annoying from the look of you. But you're still sticking your nose where they don't belong. You know what kind of beast, who knows what kind of beast might jump out and attack you. Hey, don't be like that. Hey, don't be like that. Slip says, Brawl, I have found mafiosos and gangsters at beaten daybreak. Good. It wouldn't be a proper Trails of game without them. So some classics just stick around. If I may, we march with the Cornian Liberation Army hailing from across the southern border. Well, then why didn't you say so sooner? My name's Govel. Follow me. I got a proposition for you.
So many bodies.
They're not corpses yet, girl. Though I admit, it's not a pretty sight. Zenoira left him for dead. We've been nursing him back to health as best we can. Not so easy when you're building an army. But it is what it is. All while that blind old bear Bertrand goes on about protecting the peace. If this is his peace, then it's not worth keeping. How many years has it been since the war? And what's changed since? Not a damn thing. Zenoira torments us, day in and day out. Uses our kind as the means to their twisted ends. And Bertrand wants us to just let him do it. Well, that's not how.
I'm kind of siding with Govel on this one. I mean, I did see Zenoirans try to use... Yeah, I mean, I did play missions with it where Zenoirans try to use Bestrels as slaves, so... Yeah, I'm on Govel's side for this.
On that note, Bertrand's holed up in a fort north of here, and I want you to help me bring him down.
Okay, well, I don't think that's the right method to do. Okay, I don't think that's the right direction we should be going.
As long as he's got his beady eyes watching our every move, we'll never be able to give Zenoira what's coming to him.
I see. Grant me a few moments to discuss the matter with my friends here, if you wouldn't mind.
Take as much time as you
Hmm.
need.
Okay, this is actually exactly what I was hoping for. A mission where you have to choose between these two. As strange as it might sound coming from us, fighting isn't always the answer. No doubt Bertrand thinks the same. He'd clearly rather keep his people safe than shake up a hornet's nest. Still, nobody would say things are good the way they are now. We all know how cruel Zenoira can be. Everyone might be the only one here who wants to change things for the better, and I, for one, agree with him. It's the most difficult proposition indeed. If only we could help them reach a compromise. You got any ideas? One, yes, but it won't be easy. If we wish to attempt it, we'll first need to position ourselves at the midpoint of their two camps. But we'd rather go with one side or the other, we'll just have to speak with the other Gover or Bertrand again. The decision's yours, Elaine. Slip says, do you though? I mean, the game just told me I maybe don't have to, so you're alright. Did I uncover another mission here? Not for Soul Quad. Okay. This mission. Okay, that's a battle for Silver Quad. Okay. So that's two. Okay, that's how I can do that. So I'll probably choose the midpoint, because I'd like to resolve things between those two. Rather have them, both of them, on the same side than them killing each other when Zenoira is the real enemy here. Oh, that's a pretty big mission. I only got, like, less than an hour left, so... Let's check to see how can I get through to here. Okay, I need to go that way. I do kind of want to give fighting Amalia one more try, even though I don't think I'm strong. Oh, that's right. I also need to check the I also need to check the different runes in the 8 cardinal directions to see if I can get the stuff Ramona was mentioning. Also just kind of out here finding side missions I can do to liberate more towns. Alright, let me move around here. Okay, let me just skip that battle. So in the 8 cardinal directions. Let me start over there. At the wolf carving. Find out without the relevant journal. Get sure you should come back when we track that down. Okay, it's not that one. What was this one? Astoria Cemetery. Okay, let me try going to that cemetery. Oh, this is for one of Sharon's quests. Oh yeah, this is for what Sharon's doing. Stone Circle, Bowman Heroes Monument, Bowman Heroes Monument. Okay. Let me go around. Yeah, let me go around here, see what these are. If I can just find one of these, I'll have a better idea of what I'm looking for. Oh, right, I can't go there yet. Right, I need the bass drive for that, so I can't go through either of these places until I get that. Cornea Cemetery. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Stone Circle. Maybe it's one of these stone circles? A lane, sir, long before the Zenoian reign of centuries past, in the age of myth when colossal worms ruled the skies. It said these stone circles were constructed to gather star iron, which rolled down from the heavens above. Wait here a moment, see if there's any star iron left within. Here's what I managed to find. Speaking of the Age of Myth, it's also said that 5 great heroes once struck down a mighty daemon who threatened the world over. What I understand, statues honoring these 5 were built in the snow-ridden land of Pistorius to the north. Not only that, but it's claimed they relinquished powerful weapons in exchange for the very star iron I just collected. Makes it a little more than an idle fairy tale, but I expect it to be prove worthwhile all the same. There's a whole lot of monuments I got to find out here. Okay, Minotaur carvings, Zenora Sanctuary. Let's see if I can get... Oh. Oh. This journal is one of those mentioned, one of the 4 mentioned in the journal we found. In that case, what you would say is to examine the carving in the correct order. The carving began to glow when I touched it. The Minotaur, This journal notes it is the first location in the sequence. Looks like we're on the right track. Oh, hold on. Let me travel here. Try going around here. Sanctuary's quiet. Absolutely flesh. Oh, okay. Oh, the altar of the ring and the... I guess I can go ahead and do this quest here, Unicorn and Maiden, to see what it means. As long as it doesn't ask me to immediately choose someone... As long as it doesn't ask me to immediately choose someone to marry, I should be fine. Although it might, I have no idea, so... You know what? Let me go back here. Okay, I got that one. Cornea Cemetery, Cornea Sanctuary. Let me go back around here. Search around some more of these places. Oh, okay, here's another one for Sharon. You know what, maybe I should do... I'll do more of these off-stream. There's a ton of these locations spread around the world. Let me do these off-stream. As for the Ring of the Maiden, I'll wait until I get Amali on my team, because I mean I'm not certain who I'll have Elaine marrying. Speaking of which, And yeah, I can do all these things off stream. Yeah, speaking of which, let me go. I might go ahead. I might go ahead and give it one more try. I just really want her on. I just really want her to be on my team. Let's see, what's our strength look like? Sleep says the Ring of the Maiden can only be given at maximum affection. Okay. I was really wondering if once I go to the Unicorn and the Maiden quest, if the game will ask me to immediately choose someone to wear the Ring of the Maiden. That was my worry. Which I wouldn't be ready to make such a huge commitment on a spur of the moment. Something you need to decide. That seems something you need to take time to decide. So it's not quite. Okay. Yeah, here. Let me do is I'm gonna give this one more try. Let me see if I can recruit her. So as you can do that quest, you can return once you have your chosen unit max. Okay. 31, 32, 33. Okay. Yeah, I'll give it one or two more tries. I'll give fighting her one or two more tries. So, or you could be like me and do literally everything else before that. I mean, I won't go that far, but... Alright, attempt number 5.
Will not fail.
Remember to rest.
This is true power. Be cursed.
Not happening. That must have hurt.
This will be slow and painful.
Slim says, I 100% thought that it would immediately route me into fighting Galerius if I did it, so I didn't want to fuck it up. I gotcha.
Set loose your
I was hoping she would get... Damn it, no.
Not enough.
Damn it, Leonor didn't even get to fight. And that's everyone dead. Yeah, everyone dead except for Elaine.
It's time.
Okay, I'm gonna reset my characters, or like rechange my unit formation. Actually remove her. Let me set Bernice here. He doesn't really get to do much, so... Let me actually set... She can... Let me try it out like this. Let me see if this will work. Have Selvi there and have her debuff her. Because Dina only really gets like one attack in. Where did I put her? Okay, no, I might need to like join the unit leader effect. Okay, I might need to sort these characters okay, and I was hoping to sort them alphabetically. Okay, I'm gonna try it again. I feel like with the right setup, I could beat her. Because I've gotten close a few times. Wait, hold on, let me check the, And also, let me Okay, yeah, so it is on story difficulty. Okay, attempt number 6.
With me.
Is that all? Power!
Cheer up. Let me.
You're mine!
I have to start.
Enfeebled!
Ah, damn it. Yeah, they're incapacitated, so they're not going to get to do stuff.
Spirits of the wind.
Please do more. Okay, that did do more.
Light.
More! Your end has come.
Damn it, if she hadn't incapacitated Barony... Yeah, okay, they're incapacitated, so... Yeah, them being incapacitated means they're not able to move. Yeah, that didn't do it. Dang it, we got really close. So this is anti-stun equips? That's exactly what I was thinking. Let me check to see what I can equip that'll prevent stun. Because, yeah, if it wasn't for... Okay, Green the Unicorn, max HP. What do I have that prevents stun? Blindness, fuse immunity, burn immunity, poison immunity. Poison immunity, death blow immunity. Physical attack. Guard seal immunity, passive seal immunity. Critical rate, guard rate, critical rate, evasion, evasion, accuracy, initiative, max HP, magic attack, physical attack. Do I have anything that stops stun immunity? Base pip. I don't think I have anything that stops stun.
Unicorn?
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
Warcry, no. Powerful call, inspiration, poison immunity, burn immunity, freeze immunity, stun immunity. Okay, there it is.
Much obliged.
So it says you are also tackling her 10 levels under. Yep. I believe in myself. Kind of. And Warrior's Medallion, Iron Shield. Let me actually give her another one of these. Oh, she can't. Okay, dang it. Physical attack plus 10%. She kind of needs this, but let me for right now give her the yeah, let me for right now give her the Awakening Amulet. Block an enemy. Grants user +1. Let me remove that. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try it again. I'm so dang close to beating this Coliseum thing. I want to try and beat it. Alright, let's see how this will work.
Forward!
This is true power! Ride!
Healing you.
This is for you!
Okay, she's down to 380 health. I mean, this is meant to be super hard.
Easy now.
Is she incapacitated again?
Set loose your gun. Grant me your strength.
Okay, that's down about half health.
I'll do what I can.
Okay, only Elaine and Berenice have moves left.
Your end has come.
She's got 95 health left, so... Oh, she is so damn close. Fuck yes!
Good.
Finally!
Splendid. For years, my steel has sought perfection. And now it knows the bitter
Sleep says,
torment
now do it again.
of defeat.
What? Braxton Carey says, dynamic finish.
At long last, the consummate blade is upon us. The legions of hell will be next to taste its edge.
I swear, if you have to do it again. If you were joking, I would believe you that you were telling the truth. So you don't.
Thanks.
Thank God.
Feels good to finally move again.
So you don't. Thank God. Oh my gosh.
Whole body screaming in pain, though. Damned spirit has no respect. But he's gone now, thanks to you. Burning in eternal flames like he
So
deserves.
says, had you going for a moment on it though. I mean, when you introduce a super boss that could possibly one-shot Galerius himself with her super mode, and then you make me fight her in this big Coliseum side quest, and you say, all right, now fight her again with a demon possessing her. I wouldn't be surprised if you said it. So also, Brawl, congrats on getting a gold trophy.
Would you care to explain? You were almost a different person entirely for a time there.
Also, apparently demons are real. I mean, I kind of expected because angels exist, but...
Sure, he was an ancestor of mine. One of the finest swordsmen in the land in his day.
Still is, by my count.
It all went to his head, though. He searched for years for someone to pass his mastery down to, but nobody could handle it. So, he started spreading his seed instead, hoping someone
Whoa,
would inherit
okay.
a worthy son. But a cruel man makes a cruel father. He put his kids through such
I'm just
brutal
surprised they
training,
used that term to
most of them
describe.
died
I'm
in
just
the
surprised they
process.
used that term to describe what he did.
Not that he cared. He kept making heirs to replace the fallen, and tossed aside any woman whose blood was too weak. They say some of those mothers even went mad from the grief.
How horrible.
But those women weren't going down without a fight. Gave their lives to curse the man for the rest of time. Wasn't long before his lungs started failing him, and no matter how hard he tried, he couldn't sire the son he so badly wanted.
Sounds like he was staring death in the face.
Maybe, but the old bastard wasn't kicking the bucket before he tried one last thing.
So, I mean, it's a euphemism for sure, but they couldn't keep a T rating if she said what her dad actually did. Does this game have a T rating? Oh, it does have a T rating. Huh. Amazing what they can get away with in a teen rating.
Some kind of unholy sorcery that let him inhabit the bodies of his descendants, keep perfecting his sword work through their eyes.
Something akin to Zenoira's magics, perhaps.
Couldn't say, but I know one thing for sure. He wasn't from Fevrith. And now, you put him and his damn curse to rest for good.
Wasn't from Fevrith.
Don't know how I can ever pay that back, but I'm gonna try.
Join us! Join us! Join us! Woo!
Are you certain?
Elaine, don't say that. So, I mean, as long as you don't curse and don't show nipples, you're pretty much a shoo-in for teen at worst.
That was the promise, wasn't it? Besides, I already got what I wanted out of this place. Guy as tough as you will have no trouble putting me to work.
We'll more than welcome it, Amalia.
Oh, but there's one little thing I should warn you about.
Which is?
Well, just look at me. Woman my size eats as much as 5 men. I hope that's not a problem.
Absolutely not.
Sounds like I'll be on double cooking duty then.
As a champion of Bomb Coliseum, you now have access to further ranked matches. Well, great. I mean, I do like the Coliseum minigame. I think it is a fun side venture, but I'm glad to be done with it. Oh, okay, I see what they mean. What the heck? Out of Luck Miners, Barbatimo Squadron, Evelger's Guardians. They're all like level 40 and above. Oh my gosh. What the heck are these guys? Seekers of Might. Arrows of the Divine. Slipper says, gotta do something about those Carnot weapons. Free +1 AP weapons. Oh no, I know. I know. Elaine is currently equipped with the Carnelian Sword. That's part of the reason he's so powerful, is he's got, like, that sword which gives him +1 AP. Cult Quintet. These angel enemies are going to be difficult. These angel enemies are going to be difficult to fight, aren't they? Okay, we'll start with Spear of the Dragon Fox. Hellhounds. I see what you did there. Wyvern's Requiem. The Stout Wall. Apostles of the Searing Sun. So the angels fall pretty fast to people like Rolf. Roses of Azure and Crimson. Echoing Thunder. Moonlit Wolfpack. Don't turn your back on them. White-Winged Dreadnoughts. Steelclad Warriors. Oh, these guys are all like level 50. Gosh. Vatican Dark, Everfrost. Streaking Comets. Shadow Parade. Knights of the Golden Order. Fevrith. Lords of Fevrith. Well, I'm not going to fight them. Okay, I'm going to need to, yeah, now that Amalia is joined, first of all, let me just, so that's a normal difficulty. Save. Station a guard here. Let me pick her. Oh my gosh, she joined your team at level 40? Holy shit.
Go on, I got this.
I just keep finding more reasons to love this character. I'm giving her all the gifts. Supla says, she's a little OP. Just a smidge. Okay, then let me check our rapport conversations. Aw, darn, she doesn't have conversations with many people. Dang it, I was hoping she'd have conversations with quite a few characters. That's a shame. Okay. Check character list. Let me see what she's got. Great sword. 25 attack. Drakestone Ice Shield. Freeze immunity. Stun immunity. And she... Oh my gosh, she starts with a ruby pendant and a sapphire pendant. Okay, so I need to, like, completely change up my character. Well, actually, let me, character list. Let me go edit some of the stuff Berenice and, he had. So, Ring of the Unicorn. Awakening Amulet. I'm gonna actually keep her with... well, no, that Warrior's Medallion was really useful. Okay, Warrior's Medallion. What does this do? Okay, let me check this Hero's Medallion. El Robot resubscribed for 24 months. Thank you, El Robot. Seems as though she will probably trivialize a good chunk of difficulty in upcoming stages. I'm okay with that because I finally have her on my team, and I'm so happy that she's joined my team. Heroes Amulet, base 1 app, base 1 pip, physical attack plus 20. Ooh, okay, hold on. I gotta think about who I want to give that to. Now, okay, she's got plus 2 app and plus 2 pip. Let me give her to this. Let me give this Hero's Medallion to this. El Robot goes, how goes? Wonderful, El Robot. I finally got my giant armored waifu. I just beat her in the Coliseum, and she has now joined the team. And due to me cheesing it, and cheating, and I finally learned the lessons Dark Souls are trying to teach me, which was cheat whenever you get the opportunity to. Be a filthy little cheater. That's what Dark Souls have taught me, and I finally listened, because that's how I got her like 20 levels early, or 20 missions early. Yes, that's what they should have printed on the side of the box. Dark Souls, be a filthy little cheater. Dark Souls. Arwa says, the path of happiness is now open for you. Yes. Also, so it says 20 levels and 10 levels. Also, El Robot, just to let you know, on Thursday, so the very next stream, I'll be trying out Deep Rock Galactic. And like the Halo streams and the Helldiver streams, I will open up the Discord chat, and I'll basically open up the game to where you can join me in multiplayer if anyone can join me in multiplayer if they want, and you can join me in the voice chat if you like. So, El Robot, I know you love Deep Rock Galactic, so I just want to make sure you knew about that. Robot says, I'll see if I can join that. Yes, oh my gosh, she's joined the team. I'm so giddy at this. Let me actually check what attack she has. Omega Shatter. Attack a single enemy. Attack a column of enemies with a piercing strike. And inflict physical defense as 30. Attack a single enemy. Can break gates and barricades more easily. What do you mean she only gets one conversation with Elaine? What do you mean? That really, game? I worked this hard to get her, and I can only have one conversation with her, or Elaine can only have one conversation with her. That just feels unfair. She only gets like one conversation with everyone. So there's free meal tickets. Alright, so let me go back to unit formation, and we got about like 14 minutes left. There's not much time left. I'm going to spend the rest of the time rebalancing all my units, because a lot of people have gotten really strong. And I got to think about who I want in whose team. Okay, also, I go here. Expand units. I don't have enough to expand a unit. Okay. Let me go back to unit formation. I kind of want her to be... I want her to be in the same team as Elaine, but she's so powerful. Putting her and Elaine in the same team might be too much. Like, if I wanted to make, like... If I ever wanted to make a hit, like if I ever found someone in this game that I just despised, like an enemy that I just hated, and I wanted to make a personal hit squad to make to kill them as painfully as possible, I would really, all I'd have to do is put Elaine and Amalia in the same squad. Their squad name would be, just the two of them together would be, their squad name would be Overkill. So yeah, I'll put her in her own squad. I'll put, Berenice, keep her in her own squad. Oh, well, hold on, maybe not. Let me think about this for a second. Who do I want in these squads? Berengaria. Okay, I do want Berengaria in her own squad. She's been a great squad leader. Unifi, yeah. I want her as a squad leader. Actually, let me go back here and start picking who I should have with Lane. Okay, definitely Scarlet. Definitely Rosalinda. They've been a great treat. The Polycule, which I'm gonna go ahead and say include Amalia in that. The Polycule minus Amalia has been a great trio to have. I guess also Dina, because she's also been great in this group. And I kind of want to mix things up a little bit, but yeah, Rayleonor's gotten really strong being in Elaine's unit. Let me pick someone else who maybe who needs some levels, some experience. Yana, maybe. Well, we've already got 3 mages, so maybe not. Athelion, that could be. You know what? I will put Yana back here. Have 3 mages here. That way Yana can get some levels up, and Elaine's a pretty good front line. Elaine on it by himself can be a pretty good frontline defender. Adding Dina in here to dodge attacks just helps even more. We also put them here. Then with Amalia's unit, so Amalia's weak to magic, so I need characters who are strong against magic to be paired with her. Let me put... or characters that can give buffs against magic. So let me actually put Ramona here, next to her. And... not Morard, but not Hodrick. Slips as Monica and Miriam are able to provide some solid magic resistant and heals. Okay, Monica and Miriam. Let me go find them. About how low levels did I leave them at? Okay, Monica's level 14. Miriam's level 21. Okay, so let me put her... yeah, let me put her here. Who else? Maybe both Monica and Miriam here? That might work. Yeah, that might actually work. Okay, Monica needs some experience, but I mean, I'll work on that in between this stream and the next one, so. I could add Guillermo to one group. It's tough to say. Yeah, this will definitely be the rest of the stream, just me picking up, deciding units, because, sorry, it's just, I get really into just picking units for this game. Let me find another back, person to put in the back, so, maybe... Maybe Linolagos? Actually, let me check their skills. So, row heal, hash, magic barrier, row heal, hash, row barrier, poison cure, holy dart. Okay, so they are 2 healers, so I don't need to add another healer to that group. Let me actually add... Not Virginia. Not Athelion. Let me add someone else who's weaker in the back. I put them in the back. This entire group is basically Amalia. So Athelion's on a bad ad since he can add evade. Okay, then yeah, Athelion would be good. This entire group is basically Amalia is like gonna drag the Amalia on her own is gonna make all these other characters in the group are there to support Amalia, and she is the main damage dealer. Like Ramona buffs all the allies to keep them alive. Athelion targets anyone who's especially weak to magic damage. These two help with healing, and Amalia just wrecks anyone who gets in her way. Okay, for Berengaria's unit, let me remember who I had in there. So it says, team, make Amalia great again. Got it. What are you talking about? Amalia was always great. She doesn't need to be great again. She's always great. I guess I will actually add... Let me put Leia here. Actually, no. Let me actually put both Leia and Melisandre. Let me actually double up on some of the units. Because I'm mainly putting 1 unit per class in a group. Let me actually double up on this and see how it goes. So, Amelia and Melisandre in the same group. Where did I put her at? I forgot where I put... Okay, there she is. Then Berengaria. Berengaria is like the main defensive person here, so let me actually put... Altalinde here. Let me put... Actually, maybe let me make Altalinde the leader of this group instead of Berengaria. Berengaria is great, but let me... Yeah, Altalinde might be a bit more helpful here as a leader. Okay, Jeremy could be made to be a bit stronger. And let me add in... Let me actually add in Linolagos here. There's about like 1 more group I can... Okay, 1 more person I can add in here. Oakleys, maybe? Maybe not Oakleys. No, let me actually save her for another group. Let me add Rayleonor here. And I'll make... Okay, leader of group 5, I will make Berenice. And... Leader of Group 6. I guess I'll keep Hilda as leader. Because having a flying leader does really help in case I need in case I need someone. And then, well, I'll decide this one after I fill out the rest of these units, because the rest of these can only have 4. So, Unia, where's Rolf at? Or not Rolf. Let me add a healer to this group. So, let me add Tatiana there. For Berenice's group, let me add Ak here. Let me add Rolf. And let me add... Actually, no, instead of Rolf, let me add Gilbert here. I can have, like, one person. Okay, and I need some people in the front, so... Morard? Maybe Morard. Yeah, Morard. Put Morard here. And then, yeah, let me put a more healer character here. So actually, I put Vanillaware, I put him over here. Tatiana's over there, so... Not Prim. You know, I will add Rolf here. And then for this group, let me add Travis in here. Actually, yeah, let me add Travis in here. And then I'll also add... Where's Joseph at? Okay, there he is. Joseph, and where's Selvi at? Okay, she's over here. Actually, well, I'll try these out and see how they work. But, okay, I've got one more. Who do I have left? Oh, Oakley's. I need to bring in I need to include Oakley's. Actually, you know what? That kind of answers my question. Okay, answers my question of who to have. Let me have Oakley's as the flying leader. She's a higher level than Hilda. I'll put Hilda on the same group as well, but... Well, maybe not even then. Maybe not. Yeah, no, I can put her on the same group. And I need someone to help them out against archers, so... No, they should be fine. Joseph can heal, so... Okay, I'll keep him here. But that actually makes me want to remove her and add someone else, so... Ak, maybe? Okay, yeah, Ak. Let me add Ak. Okay, for this last group, let me see who do I got left that I really want to add in a group. So... Travis... Renault. I do want to have... Oh, wait, no, he's already in a group. Okay. Hilda. I want to have her in a... Yeah, I want to have her. Virginia. Yeah, I can have her in a group. Alright, and let me actually make this... Yeah, I'll try this group out, see how this works. Okay, so let me try this groups out. Well, I'm going to try them out in my own spare time. Yeah, I've got Elaine's unit with Dina, Rosalinda, Yana, and Scarlet. Amalia's unit with Ramona, Miriam, Monica, and Athelion. Altalinda's unit with Jeremy, Berengaria, Raelianor, and Linolagos. Unifi's unit with Tatiana, Mosandra, and Leah. Berenice's unit with Morard. Rolf and Gilbert. Oakley's unit with Ox, Selby, and Joseph. And then lastly, Travis's unit with Hilda, Renault, and Virginia. Okay. So... that will have to be it for tonight. It's already reached 11. As always, I lose track of time when playing this game because I'm having so much dang fun, but... yeah, I'm always having so much dang fun when playing this game. So, thank y'all for tuning in tonight. This is kind of a more low-key mission, because I spent so many time doing the report conversations. But, most important thing is that I finally got Amalia, my beloved, on the team, which means that I can now bring her into battle. And we will probably she's starting at level 40. We will probably crush all opposition in our way now that she's joined. But sadly, I won't be able to play this again until next Tuesday, just because of all the other things I'm playing. So I guess I'll be back with this next week. Gosh. Although after next week, I'll start playing it twice a week until I beat it, just so I can finally get through this game. But yeah, that'll be it. So next time I play this, I'll almost certainly do this mission to resist her to the yield. I'll almost certainly do this mission. And then I'll also, I'll have done some of these missions here too, in my spare time. And probably these science things. But yeah, when I get back, I'll have done some, I'll do this mission, and I'll do the last big story mission for Pistorius, so I can beat Pistorius. And if we have time left, I might even start on Albion. Oh, now that I have Amalia, I'll probably do the report conversations I gained, and we'll almost certainly do Unicorn and the Maiden. So then, that'll be it for tonight. I hope you have a good rest of y'all's night. I'll be back on Thursday to try out Deep Rock Galactic. So I hope you have a good rest of y'all's night. I think... okay, it looks like Ed Bosco is playing some Warhammer 40k Darktide, so we will... yeah, we're gonna raid... we're gonna raid Bosco. And you know what? Here's what our raid message will be. Our raid message will be the classic 40k line, Skulls for the Skull Throne. See, just hold on. It's a classic line from 40k. Yeah, that's what's gonna be our raid line. So. So again, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for listening to me talk about One Piece for a long time whilst I play this. And again, hope you have a good rest of y'all's night.